こんばんは。能天気系男性 Vtuber やとのはくやです。Good evening, やとのはくや。It's not Friday, it's Monday. Hello everybody. Hello. It's gotten kind of cold here, but that's not great because it's gonna get really hot here. Very soon. It's gonna get really hot really soon. And I'm not prepared. Dicking around with the air conditioner. It looks like it's not gonna arrive in time for the next heat wave, and I'm gonna die because this heat wave's worse than the last one. I know I wrote down on my schedule that, on my Saturday I said I wrote down, what was it? I'll stream on Saturday. I haven't decided what game, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming because it's gonna be blazing hot. I will turn into roast skewered raven if I try to stream. In fact, I might not even be able to stream on Friday either. Or Wednesday. I don't know, man. This week might be really rough. So it being so cold today is kind of it's kind of scary. I don't know what to do. I am not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this at all. Hopefully, on you guys' front, it is not as bad. Your weather is not horrible and schizophrenic. It is a nice routine, moderate warmth for you guys. Hopefully, and if you're lucky, maybe you're getting rain. It rained today for the first time in a while, and I guess I'm not so used to it being dry like this. And I don't know if you guys checked my Twitter, but what was it called? My little screening for my ADHD thing came back, and the doctor's like, okay, so you're very low on hyperactivity. You're very low on hyperactivity, but you're actually quite high on the inattentiveness, according to this, self-reporting. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you to see a specialist who can properly evaluate you. And I'm like the reason why I'm doing this in the first place, right, is that I have some really, 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 really terrible memory problems, which you've probably witnessed if you've been keeping up with my streams. I forget stuff all the time. And I'm not sure that I am like a proper inattentive ADHD, because it's not as if I get distracted easily. I don't just suddenly start daydreaming in the middle of a task. It's just that for some reason, things sort of disappear from my brain. Like something will go in one ear and out the other, and even if I'm trying my best to concentrate and I'm not thinking about anything else, somehow things just go poof, and it's affected my life greatly. So I asked the doctor to get me send me to some brain training program, but apparently they don't offer any of that for people in my age bracket in Canada. So I guess I have to pay money out of pocket to do a program that's meant for old people, or I let myself get evaluated for ADHD. And even if I don't actually have ADHD, I let them diagnose me as ADHD so I can get the benefits for getting the brain treatment, the memory treatment programs. Which is okay, so I don't actually have ADHD, but I'm gonna let you diagnose me so I can not pay money, and I can have access to these training sessions. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to actually get labeled as ADHD. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. anything that I have with the self-reporting, any similarities is probably coincidental. It's probably coincidental. I refuse to believe that I am actually attention deficit. I don't believe it. It's not true. It's not real. It's a lie. It is a complete lie. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sweating so much. Again, it's not even hot today, but I'm sweating like crazy. I might actually like have a cold or something. I woke up with like a lump in the back of my throat. It's not been going away. I'm hoping that it doesn't really affect my reading today because I used to do reading streams every week. But now it's so rare for me to actually do reading streams. So that, now that I'm actually doing it again, especially for a game with such nice rating like Hookah Haze, I would very much like to do it proper service and justice by reading it properly. I don't want to read it badly, This is like the highlight of my week, getting the chance to read this with you guys. Hello there, Anjay. Hello. Good morning? I want to say it's morning for you. Good morning. How are you? How are you? Hope it's not too hot over there, but probably is really hot over there, isn't it? Like right today, it cooled down, it rained, but oh, there's a squirrel over there. Hello, little squirrel. Hello. Hello, what are you doing? It's all wet over there. Why are you climbing that tree? What is it doing? I don't know about you guys, like squirrels here in Canada are a little bit feral. They're not very nice. Not good. Oh no, Anjay. What's going on? I hope whatever it is that it gets better soon. But yeah, it's gonna get really hot soon. It's gonna increase by, I don't know, 15 degrees maybe over the next couple days. It's gonna get really hot really quickly, and it's gonna stay hot for like a week or more, and I'm not prepared. I am extremely not prepared. I don't know what to do. Okay, how you doing? I'm feeling a little bit sick. Hello there, F in chat. I'm feeling a little bit sick, but hopefully that won't affect my reading too much today. Fahrenheit? No. It's gonna increase in 15 degrees Celsius. I mean, it's been increasing 10 degrees Celsius, like, between nighttime and daytime. But I mean, it's gonna increase 15 degrees Celsius, like, daytime to daytime. Like, at this same time tomorrow, it's gonna be like 15 degrees hotter. I'm gonna die. My AC has not arrived. And even if it did arrive, I'd have to install it properly first. I have to drill a hole in my wall. I'm not. I don't know, man. I put some streams on schedule, but I honestly I'm not sure I can actually stream. The only other way for me to stream is to like go outside and hope that my Wi-Fi reaches that far. I'll like go outside and sit under some shade, and I hope that my computer won't overheat. 34 degrees at night yesterday. That sounds awful. Jeez. You too, huh? Yeah, it might get up to 40 degrees. It might get up to 40 degrees, so I'm scared. I'm so scared. I am so scared. Like, 40 degrees is not so bad if you have AC, right? Just stay inside. That's strange. No, Canada can get really hot. Even in the Arctic, it can get really, really, really hot. Oh. Well, you just gotta pray for me, guys. Pray that the weather will be kind enough that I won't be on fire. I might have to like put something over the roof of my house to maybe hopefully block some of the sun. I'm not happy with this. Do you have blinds? I have blackout curtains. But I mean, I need to block the sun on the roof because I do not have... Being that this is a poor cabin, I do not really have an attic. As you can see, there's no attic. It's just the roof. The sun and its heat just beams directly through the roof. There's no insulation. As you can observe, in my background, there is no insulation in my house. The blackout curtains, I haven't attached them, but they exist. They're real. Canada. Canada was made for the cold. It was not made for the heat. It's been getting hotter every year. In fact, in BC, I think in British Columbia, that's like the western part of Canada, I think an entire town just like stopped existing. Like last week, the entire town just burned down, and it was like one of them. I wouldn't say it's like a major town, but it's like the large sized, smaller than a city. I don't know. These days, even small places are called cities. Like it's a small city, completely burned down. There's nothing left. I feel really bad for those people out there. They're just minding their own business in the countryside, and the sun decides to get really hot. And then now there's nothing left. Hopefully, when they're rebuilding the town, they can rebuild it in such a way that everyone gets air conditioning. So that it never burns down again. Because, oh my god, imagine that. I don't know any places in recent memory where the entire town just burns down from heat. Like you hear about it all the time, right? California's on fire, Washington's on fire, Oregon's on fire. And yet like the towns are usually fine, it's just the forest. But in this case, the town in Canada just ceased to exist. I feel really bad for them. But yeah, enough yapping. That's enough yapping. I've been wanting to get back into this. Well, no, I want to yap some more. I've been slowly learning more and more King of Fighters. Now I know it's not really a popular game. I looked on Twitch and like nobody streams it. Everyone who streams is like Mexican or something. Or Chinese. But it's the game that I like, so I'm gonna keep playing it. No, Street Fighter is not my thing. I'll just hope that I'll keep playing King of Fighters, and then I'll hope that when Fatal Fury comes out, it becomes popular, and I can play Fatal Fury with some of my fighting game streamer friends, because they said they're gonna play Fatal Fury. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'll have some people to play Fatal Fury with, and then next time the next King of Fighters games rolls around, I can stream that, hope that gets popular. With more than just Mexicans. It's not that I dislike Mexicans, it's that I don't know Spanish. I don't think I could serve very well as a streamer for King of Fighters when I don't speak Spanish. Right? And all the Chinese people who like King of Fighters, they're stuck in China, behind the Great Firewall. They're probably all on Bilibili. You know, I guess if I were to stream on Bilibili, I could play King of Fighter, right? But because it's probably locked behind a firewall, right? I probably wouldn't be able to play King of Fighters with Chinese people. I wonder how that works. Because I know they have Steam in China, but it's like Steam in China is not the same thing as Steam everywhere else. It might be just completely disconnected. Yeah. That's all I wanted to say about that. Let's just play the game. Let's play some Hookah Haze. I'm gonna read to you guys the story of my life. Because the main character is basically just me. Let's go. If you're bad insulation for the top, I've used anti-frost cloth that you use for a farm. Makeshift cover. Anti-frost cloth. I've never heard of that. Awning over the van and is bearable even... Oh, that sounds really good. Like, I've tried to put tarps over top of my roof before, but we don't have enough tarp to cover the entire roof. And what happens is that at nighttime, the wind gets really strong and it tears the tarp apart. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Your bibliography? Oh, I don't know. $2 per meter? Okay, that's not bad. That's not so bad. F in chat, are you in my Discord? I'm gonna post my Discord link right now. Where is it? I'm gonna post my Discord link right now. I don't usually have it out, so please, like, show me what the thing is on the Discord, alright? I want to know. Alright, and I have to move my head, right? I have to be on the left side because I don't want to cover the game. Alright, let's do some reading. Continue. Hookah Haze. It's time to get high with Jirai's. Alright. How do you play this game again? You're in? Nice. Welcome. It's time to open the lounge. Okay, what was the voice I gave Toru last time? I don't remember. I think I went a little bit low, and I was very, I don't know, meek. I'm getting more efficient. Practice makes perfect. No, that's too confident. I'm getting more efficient. Practice makes perfect. A little bit better. Let's decide on today's special. I don't have any stuff that has nuts. Let's do some more nuts, you know? I want to make something that's nutty and spicy so I can get my two favorite girls. I want to talk more with Kokoro, but the other girl is pretty neat as well. The girl who's extremely artistic. I don't remember her name. I know like the maid girl's name is Amu. The Decora girl is Kokoro, and the artistic girl is Kurumi. She's named Walnut. Here's your bunny. What do you mean your bunny? Alright, let's get some nuts. Today's special, triple nuts. We've done this before. Chickpea. Yay! Fishy's pretty. If you have nuts, I'll come again. I don't know what's going on with this. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I have a PS4 controller plugged in. That's why. Oh, whoops. History. Strange. Amu's me? Is that so? Amu's you. I'd be very scared of you then. I'm sorry, but I don't know. Girls who are very direct like that, they kind of scare me. Strange. I could swear someone came in, but there's nobody here. My mind's playing tricks on me. Huh? Huh? Oh, please, wait. Sorry if I scared you. Is something the matter? Band? Band? Huh? What is she talking about? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm not banned? Banned from the lounge? No, of course not. So, would you like to come in? Nuts! Whoa. She's intense. I guess I'd better go and get her set up with a nutty hookah stat. You're going to say, I apologize? Who's gonna apologize for what? She's really trying. It's endearing. Amo? Yeah, it's endearing that she's trying, but she's also kind of like a spoiled brat. I know, something about the adult in me wants to discipline her. But typically I don't like people that are like that. I'm very suspicious if someone is showing too much interest in me. Well, she didn't say she wanted anything in particular today, so I'm gonna make a spicy, nutty beverage. Yeah. Make a spicy, nutty beverage. Hakia the sound. Huh? I'm just reading, normally. Alright, let's blend this. Blend. A Viennese coffee. Nice. I should have rewatched the last VOD to remember how I voiced everybody. Thank you for waiting. This is the Viennese coffee. Huh? She's happy. I'm happy. Soak in the good vibes. Her name was Kurumi, wasn't it? She seems restless today. Excuse me. Is something the matter? Whoa. Miss! No running inside the lounge, please! Did I startle her? It's so hard to tell the right moment to get her attention. Miss Kurumi hasn't returned to her seat. Where is she? Has she left already? No. No way, right? Huh? Excuse me. May I change your coals? Oh, Toru, I bet you say that to all the girls. Oh. Uh-huh. I'll borrow the hose for a moment. Oh, she's so adorable! Sorry, I'm a little late in changing the coals. Oh my goodness, look at that. She's so cute. How old is she again? She's like 21 or 23? No, wait. Almost 23. Kokoro's 27. And she's like 21. Does she not mind? Or was it too awkward for her to say something? She's gone very timid. You borrow the the hose. I must have intimidated her with all those warnings. Ow. I feel so bad right now. How many pieces should I add? I'm thinking a moderate amount. Okay, this should do it. You're bad. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. She looks like she's playing the recorder when she does that. Hey! Perfect. Seems I got the heat management spot on. Boss. Huh? You mean me? Uh-huh. What can I help you with? Is the smoke not to your liking? Take your time. Apology. I want to make one. Why? You don't owe me an apology as far as I can tell. I can't stop impulses. I cause problems. She's apologizing for being impulsive. No, it's deeper than that, isn't it? On her last visit, she caused problems by doing something she wasn't supposed to. As if the moment some idea popped into her head, she was already doing it. See, like, I am not ADHD. Okay? This girl is very impulsive, hyperactive ADHD. There's no way she's not. Like, she's clearly autistic and like hyperactive ADHD. I don't know if you guys heard earlier, but I was going over my ADHD screening with my doctor. I showed it on Twitter, and she said that I scored very low on impulsivity and very low on like hyperactiveness, but like moderately high on inattentiveness. So she asked to have me properly assessed by a psychologist to see if I actually am ADHD. I don't think I am. I've got something else that mimics ADHD symptoms. But I might need to get the ADHD diagnosis anyway, just so I can receive the benefits. Even though it feels really shameful for me. Like, I might have to get the diagnosis, even though I might not actually have it, because they don't offer like the memory training courses that I want to do, unless you're like really old, like, I don't know, retirement age, or if you're properly ADHD. So it'll just be a diagnosis of convenience, I guess. Oh, when I say diagnosis of convenience, it feels like I'm saying, what is that phrase, that term, marriage of convenience. You know, those people who get married just for the benefits. They're not actually in love. They just got married because, you know, there's benefits to getting married. Like, I don't know, citizenship, immigration, bringing across your family. I was, though. You lose the shame after some time. Oh, are you like proper ADHD? Not married, but ADHD. Oh, you didn't fake your marriage. Are you like actual ADHD, or did you just get the diagnosis out of convenience for like the government benefits? I have another friend who was ADHD for a long time, but she never got the diagnosis until recently because she wants, she's still getting it, but she's waiting to get the diagnosis so she can get the benefits for it. And like, you know, I've known her for a while, and I don't think I'm actually ADHD. At least just based on what she talks about and how she talks about being ADHD, it does not really register to me. It's very different. She and I are very, very, very different. I just have really bad memory. I just have brain damage. It's not ADHD, okay? I just have a hole in my brain. You know, one time this hunter was like, you know, trying to shoot duck or something. They accidentally hit me with one of their shots, and I've got like a gaping hole in one side of my brain. And that's why I have such trouble concentrating and memorizing things. Okay, so no government benefits here, more than the ad reel and stuff. The hole in your brain. No, I'm not okay. There's been a gaping hole in my brain for years, and I just couldn't afford the surgery to restore my brain, to like sew that stuff back into my brain. You know, I've got like a piece of my brain in a pickle jar. Because the government was like, oh, you're still alive? Okay, we don't need to do anything then. That's how the Canadian healthcare system works. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, you're fine then. Don't worry about it. You're not immediately dying? Okay, no, that's cool. Yeah, as if the moment some idea popped into her head, she was already doing it. I'm not like that, though. I'm not like that at all. I'm definitely not hyperactive. Maybe when I was a child, but most children are hyperactive. You know, the way that their metabolisms work. Most children are hyperactive. I feel like a lot of people get misdiagnosed as ADHD when they're younger. Just because the parents don't know how to spend time with their kids. It's really sad. I feel like parents should, even if you're busy, you should still, you know, play with your child so they can burn through their energy. That's the healthy way to do it. It's not to medicate them. I don't think that's useful. I mean, like, I'm trying to get off some of my prescription drugs. I just came back from the pharmacist. The doctor gave me some. It's my current medication, but they reduced the dosage by half. And we're gonna see if I can handle going on half dosage medication. It might as well be the same with my medication, right? It might as well be the same as what Toru takes. He takes painkillers that let him move, that let him get out of bed. And I guess for me it's the same thing. Let's keep reading. I think it's me who should apologize for talking to you so much that first time. I wasn't upset, just overreacting. I caused problems. I'm aware of this, but I can't stop myself. I see. Thank you for telling me. Well, she's opening up really rather quickly. I guess she trusts Toru. Maybe it's the nicotine calming her down. That's why she asked if she was banned from the lounge. She must have been denied entry to other places because of her unusual behavior. It must be hard being her. It's not like she's being a mischief on purpose. Toru, you're too kind. You're sympathizing and empathizing with these girls, but like, you're literally dying. Why are you like this? Shouldn't you be thinking about yourself? Miss, you absolutely do not need to worry about upsetting me. Please relax and enjoy your time at Haze. I may warn you if you're about to do something dangerous, but feel free to explore. I don't mind that at all. You're welcome to watch the fish and smoke hookah whenever you feel like it. Stay as long as you like. Leave whenever you want. I've lived a sheltered life, so I might not know how things work in other places. I imagine that many stores have rules that make it difficult for you. I would love for Haze to be somewhere you can be yourself, though. For her, living in the adult world must be like living in a tiny cage. I can't even begin to comprehend the level of frustration she experiences. Yeah, her eyes are beautiful. You were properly diagnosed, however you ended up doing something that benefits from multitasking. Like, your friends always point out how you change into random topics mid-conversation. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you're like the, Yeah, I see. So wait, are you like the hyperactive type? Or are you the inattentive type? Or are you like a mix of both? Okay to be myself? I need to be more quiet with her. Aww. What is that? Is that like, is that her wallet, or is that just like a toy? Is that like is that like a ball of... It looks like it's something that she's sewing together. There's like a piece of thread here. So I think this is just like a plush, and it's got some filling coming out. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's actually really adorable. Without a moment's delay, she's already in being herself mode. Needle, thread, fabric. For sewing? She's natural at it. I better move the hookah a little away from her, just to be safe. Join here. She's engrossed in her sewing. I'll leave her to it. Why don't I do something creative too? I've got a few ideas for new blends. Thanks. Oh, that's so cute. She's busy with needlework. I wish I had her ability to focus. Okay, she's definitely not inattentive because she's properly like focused on this. She looks serious when concentrating on her work, but you can tell she's enjoying it. Sewing is most likely her passion, huh? Huh? Nuts. And nuts. She also loves nuts. I can't. I can't! What is this? Yada! 何よこのセリフ! うわぁやらしいんだよもうああAnd nuts. She also loves nuts. Funny how her Funny how her name... I'm having a stroke. Funny how her name... Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Give me a second. Funny how her name means walnut in Japanese. Uh-oh, where's Miss Kurumi gone? Did she leave without saying goodbye again? I'll check around the lounge just to make sure she's not here anymore. Deja vu, have I been in this place before? I mean, were you here at the last stream? Miss Kurumi's nowhere to be seen. She must have left. As expected. She left the exact amount she owed on the table as before. Well, I hope she enjoyed her crafts and smoke sesh, and that she'll be back again. Right, she's literally staring at you from the corner. Aww. This would be like so weird if she weren't so infantile, right? If she wasn't like child coded, this would seem so strange. But like she's properly an adult. She's like 21, man. Oh no. Why is she sweating? You said her name meant walnut and then Toru said it. Oh. Yes, that. Did I just sense someone's presence, or am I only imagining I have ninja skills? Alright. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Kurumi visited. As long as Miss Kurumi is fine with it, I hope she can be at ease. Day 7, Friday. We've gone through half of our meds. I've got an idea about these medications, but I'll keep that to myself for now. Today marks a week from the lounge's opening. I have only a week left. Well, let's stay focused on the store. First, let's update the daily special. Place to work. Place to work. Happy. Nice music. Any more? Bye. It's so weird. That's kind of adorable though. We have a lot of playlists available. Please come again. Let's try the spicy nut beverage. Today's special, Viennese coffee. Ah, Viennese coffee. Sweet whipped cream and black coffee are a match made in heaven. An inspiration for Hookah House's house blend. Did I say Hookah House? Hookah Haze Hookah Haze house blend of cinnamon, coffee, and nut butter. Or wait, should I write something up for Hookah Haze's week anniversary? No, that's silly. A week since the store's opening isn't a big deal. Anyway, I better hurry and put the signboard out. Oh, she's back. Ah, there she is. Welcome. Welcome! Hi! It's nice to see you again. Please, come on in.
Coming in.
Hookah House, let's make it a trend. Is it gonna be like Waffle House? And they're gonna have people battling outside of Waffle House, or people fighting outside of Hookah House? No, not people. It's gonna be Jiraike girls just having fights outside Hookah House. It's not gonna close down even if there's an earthquake or a storm or flooding. Hookah House will stay open. The Jiraike girls need a place to smoke. What can I get you today?
Nah!
Oh, sorry.
nuts.
Of course. Waffle House trend? Don't you know Waffle House? Waffle House is a chain of restaurants that makes, as you could guess, waffles. And they're open like almost, I think they're open like 24/7. And they've got this thing called the Waffle House Index, where basically Waffle Houses don't close even if there's like floods or typhoons or hurricanes or tornadoes. They don't close unless it's like really, really, really bad. So a lot of people use the Waffle House Index. They just look at their local Waffle House and see if the Waffle House is still open. And that's how they know whether or not they should evacuate. Waffle House also has this reputation of, because it's open 24/7, people tend to get drunk and fight at Waffle House. Sometimes they fight with the staff, sometimes they fight with each other. So it's not weird to see two drunk people fighting outside Waffle House. Yes, it's basically Fight Club. Of course. Let's get her set up with a nut flavor hookah right away. Now, I want the other girl to come, so I'm gonna give her some spicy nuts. What did I do? Fuck. We're gonna give Miss Kurumi some of her spicy nuts. Oh god. This feels so nasty. It feels so wrong. You're horrible. No, I'm not. I'm not, okay? Autistic girls can handle spicy nuts. Okay, they can handle the California ghost pepper in their nuts, you know? It's fine. She can take it. She's a grown-up. Yeah, we're gonna give Kurumi here. We're gonna give young Kurumi here some of my signature spiced nuts. Yeah, and she's gonna like it. Yeah, we're gonna get her addicted. We're gonna get her hooked on spiced nuts. Yeah. Can she handle your hot nuts in her mouth? It's gonna, you know, my hot nuts are gonna go down her throat, you know? Someone stop me. Someone stop me now. Oh, the doctor put a band-aid on me. I don't know. I don't usually do that. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. This is the spiced nuts. Thank you for waiting. This is the spiced nuts. She's scared, but she approaches. She willingly approaches and inhales the spiced nuts. She's happy. That makes me happy. Soak in the good vibes. I like how they make bubble sounds when they suck on my nuts. I'm sorry, this is like bringing out the worst parts of me. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She's enjoying her smoke. I'm glad I could get it ready for her right away.
Oh. Na. Ta. Sa.
What is she doing? Vocal training? Is there some new trend for doing that while smoking hookah? Come to think of it, I wonder what sort of work she does. Could she be a singer? Guys, she's a VTuber. You know, she can't talk out in public, but I bet you when she's at home in front of her PC, she just like goes on and on and on. I bet you that's how she is. She's a VTuber. There's like a lot of people that are like that. They've got some extreme anxiety and they can't really speak up in front of others. But like if it's in front of their PC and if it's just text, oh, they'll just yap on and on and on. Nah! Excuse me. No shouting in the lounge, please. Maybe she's doing vocal training not because of her job, but because she has trouble speaking? If so, telling her not to do it was rather inconsiderate of me. Toru, how are you this person? I don't know. It feels like Toru is like at the same time both an idiot and like also really smart. Which one are you, Toru? I'm gonna have some water. Excuse me, do you mind if I change your clothes now? Thank you. You'll have it back in a minute. Oh, that face she's making. Are you enjoying the ASMR? And maybe I should turn down my expander. You guys can get some more ASMR sounds.
The smoke. Flavor.
Please let me know when it gets hard to smoke.
Huh? Really?
Of course. I'll get it fixed for you right away. I mean, you may need to wait a short while if I'm busy with another customer at the time. Otherwise, I'll come straight to you. Oh. Toru knows the right words.
Uh-huh.
Toru's a real charmer. He's got a knack for customer service. Or at least he's got a knack for dealing with mentally disturbed girls. Or how else would you describe them? Neurodivergent girls. There we go. Neurodivergent girls.
Clang.
Did she just like say clang?
Clink, clink.
Are you curious about the ash pan?
C.
Why is she speaking Spanish? See?
Previous store.
Far? I'm lost.
C.
Far C. I have no idea what she's trying to say. Okay, time to change the charcoal. The smoke feels okay, so I should keep it this way. You really don't have Toru's word-finding talents. I really don't know. I mean, he's basically me, but I guess I lack the word-finding talent. I'm sorry, I take it back, okay? Go man. I don't know though, it feels like all these girls are mentally disturbed though. They've all got some emotional damage. C for C, BFB, like music notes. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I'm not sure if that's. Is that what it is? It's been a while since I've had to do anything with music theory. All done, but it still bugs me I couldn't decipher what she was saying. Excuse me, what was it you were saying? C, far? Maybe I misheard.
Pitch.
Pitch. Oh, F, you are right. What do you mean? The do re mi scales? But isn't it T, not C?
Fa sol la si do.
Ah, now I get it. She was comparing the pitch of the sound. She has excellent hearing. Wait, is she actually like a singer? Wait, maybe she dropped out of Tokyo School of Arts and now she's just a VTuber. T is C in everywhere but English. Oh. You're a composer? Wait, F, you're a composer? I didn't know that. What the heck? Damn, I've got talented viewers. Oh, sorry. You can have those back. You can have the hose back now.
Shisha. Happy.
It's like she sometimes uses coded messages to describe the world. Oh, she's so happy. Whoa.
Wow. Delicious.
She seems I got the heat mentioned spot on. Oh gosh, she's going off again.
Pistachio, macadamia, peanut.
Almond, walnut, hazelnut. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have cut in. Dude, I bet she's like dripping right now. I bet you like her panties are completely soaked right now. What am I saying? I'm sorry. I'm still saying so. I'm just copying what other streamers say, okay? This is what other streamers would say. Seems she liked your spicy nuts. I know. I knew the right thing to give her today. I'm loving your descent into anti-say-soness. I'm not... Okay, I'm still say-so. This is... I'm just saying what other VTubers would say in this situation. Right? Like... Toru finishing her thing either like really pisses her off or it makes her so incredibly happy that she's gonna pounce on him at any moment. I hear that artistic girls, like, they either don't give a fuck about you at all. Like in artistic girls, when it comes to relationships, they either ignore you or like they will pounce on you. And there's no in between at all. Like it's one or the other. I hear that's how it is when it comes to dating artistic girls. I've never dated an artistic girl. But I assume that's what it's like. I trust what other people say. I'd be okay with her pouncing though. Yeah, me too. I'd be okay with that. As long as she doesn't like bite my nuts. I knew what she was going to say after seeing that line on Hookah Link.
How'd you know?
From the DM on Hookah Link. Oh, wait a minute. What was I thinking? I assumed Chickpea was her, but what if I'm wrong? Did I spill private information? No, that probably also made her really happy that Toru figured out she was Chickpea. Although let's be honest though, it probably doesn't take a master. It doesn't take a mega mind to figure out that the girl who's obsessed with nuts in DMs is the same girl who screams nuts in person. She's sweating everywhere. Okay, now you're being unsazel. Sorry, please forget I said anything. Wait, no, I don't like the way that I read that. Let me try that again. I'm sorry. Please, forget I said anything.
You hate DM spam?
Sorry? Oh, I'm happy to receive messages. I don't see it as spam.
Nuts. Make me
Fuck! What is this game? I can't read this.
Nuts. Nuts. Make me happy.
Fuck. Nuts and joys are common though. Give her a hug. Now. No. Okay. Another thing I learned about autistic girls, dating autistic girls, is that they might not like physical touch. Like, I learned that autistic people in general are very, because of the way that their brains register sensations, physical sensations, the way that they register, physical touch might be different from how other people do. And so I heard that they really don't like rough textures or something, or like if something is too smooth, they also don't like that. What was it? I think a lot of autistic people, they like to buy sheets that have been lightly used because they don't like the sensation of fresh sheets. So I don't know. Approaching and hugging a artistic girl, well, even just hugging any girl in general without permission is kind of risky, but like it's probably even more risky with an artistic girl. That being said, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm the type of person who really likes hugs, but I generally will not initiate hugs. But I actually really love hugs. I absolutely love hugs. Like, if I ever like start dating a girl and like she doesn't like hugs, I'm just gonna have to break up with her. I'll either have to like convince her that hugs are actually like really good, or we'll have to just break up. That is like one of my iron rules. You have to like hugs. If you're gonna date me, you have to like hugs.
I DM. Feeling happy. Maybe it's too many.
You're a Chickpea, aren't you? Just asking to make sure.
How'd you know?
I recognized your passion for I recognized your passion for nuts.
Since when?
I've had my suspicions it was you right from the first day, actually.
Sherlock.
To be honest, I only know one nut fanatic, so she was bound to be the prime suspect. Like, her saying she likes nuts is like her opening up. Yeah, right? Her saying she likes nuts is her way of opening up, even though it's so obvious that she likes nuts. It's cute.
The DMs. I send too many.
Do you like using social media?
Uh-huh. Talking's hard. Online's easier.
I can see how. She can communicate at her own pace.
But people say I spam them.
Well, I don't know about other people, but I like to get DMs. Maybe I enjoy it so much since it's very new to me. I have to confess though, I don't know what's a normal length for a reply. I worry that sometimes I write too much or too little. Yeah, definitely. I'm always worried. You know, I'm not a normie. I don't know how long I should write my messages, how short I should write them, how fast I should reply, how often I should try to initiate conversation. I don't know any of these things because I'm not a normie. I'm very much weird. I feel like her when I send out DMs to BL. Am I being annoying? Am I being annoying? Do they dislike me? Do they actually hate me? Am I troubling them? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something that upsets them? Are they just being polite? A lot of these thoughts race through my head. But, you know, as a content creator, I kind of have to. I have to network with people. I have to put myself out there. I have to risk coming off as rude, insensitive, selfish, because I want to move forward. And if people think the worst of me for that, then it's not really my fault. It's not really worth my time or anxiety if someone judges me too harshly based on something that you generally need to do to succeed as a VTuber. They haven't responded in a week. Is it that they aren't interested anymore? Yeah, stuff like that, thoughts like that. Oh, they used to give me long replies, but now they reply really shortly and they don't reply quickly anymore. Do they dislike me now? Do they get bored of me? Are they signaling that I should stop talking to them? Sometimes it's that. But other times it's just that they're too busy. The problem with the anxiety is that you think everyone is always judging you. But oftentimes you're barely even a consideration. Like, they're not thinking about you. The only one who's thinking about you is yourself. That's one of the issues with online communication. You get trapped in your own head. Anyways, let's keep going.
Boss, you okay with lots of DMs?
Sure. Feel free to message me. I may not be able to reply to every message though.
Yay!
What inspires your bursts of DMs? Is it if it's okay for me to ask?
I like something. I write.
That's very straightforward and that's pretty artistic, man. What I've realized is over the years that normies, they dance around topics. They never say things outright. But like artistic people, They just say what they think. No filters.
Oh. Fishies.
I can understand that. The excitement when you find something you like. It makes you want to tell someone about it. To share the joy. Right? When you like something a lot, you want to show it off. And I guess that's why maybe a lot of artistic people succeed as VTubers. They're able to really get into something, and then they're able to really share what they like about that thing is. Whereas, you know, normies always have to play things cool and say like, oh, I don't actually like this, or I like this a little bit. But artistic people will be like, no, you don't understand. I love this, and here's why I love it. Right?
Fishies, fishies, fishies.
Will her next messages be about fish? I can't say I mind that. I didn't even notice when she got back to her seat. Are you okay? Did you like black out? She's totally absorbed by her sewing. I don't want to interrupt her. Oh, maybe she got kicked out of the art school.
Ocean.
Ocean? I'd be happy if Haze became a little haven of peace for her. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Hey, it's my favorite girl. How did I say her voice again? I think I just spoke kind of like a normal voice.
Hey, good eve.
Good eve.
Just short for good evening.
You also may or may not say good morn or good noon in that vein. May or may not? So can I? She's got the cat mouth. Did something good happen?
Well, the work I needed to do has finally been done. So today I'd like you to make something with heavy spice flavors.
Of course. I'll get it ready right away.
Awesome.
Do please. PLS. I guess that's please. That's supposed to say kudasai, KDS. Kudasai, KDS, or onegaishimasu. ONG. I'm trying to figure out what that's supposed to be. Is the original writing in Japanese? Alright, let's see what sort of stuff we have in our cookbook for spicy stuff. So we have spice beverage, spice, spice nuts. How about nut spice? Yeah, let's try nut spice. Would you like some nuts with your spice? No DMs. No DMs. Okay. Spice nuts just gives us the same thing. I guess it doesn't matter what the what do you call it? I guess it doesn't matter what the combination is, or what the order is. The combinations are the same thing no matter what. So let's go spice. We've done beverage and we've done nut. So either fruit or dessert. Maybe we should do spice nut and fruit. Yeah, like the order, like whether we put like spice here, spice first or spice second or spice third. It seems it doesn't matter. All that matters is what's inside the blend. Alright, let's do a spice nut dessert. Pistachio! Guys, I love pistachio. Absolutely adore it. Thank you for waiting. This is a pistachio. Oh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, I love her smile. Her open mouth smile, it's so adorable. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I quite like it. I'm glad to hear that. Please make yourself at ease. Sure, thanks a lot. Wait, wasn't another girl here moments ago? Was there? Oh, I think I know who that might have been. Oh, jeez. She didn't like that. What the? She vanished again. Am I hallucinating? Was it a ghost? A fairy? I assure you, it's nothing of the sort. No need to panic. No need to panic, huh? Words alone won't calm me down after a supernatural experience. I guess she's afraid of ghosts. I wonder why Miss Kurumi keeps baking in. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the pipe for a moment? Okay, thanks. Thank you. By the way, what made you smoke shisha? It started when someone recommended this to me. Before I started, my hobby was aquariums. Huh? Your hobby was aquariums? How lovely. Thank you. Does that mean that you also take care of the aquariums in the shop? That's right. These are all my precious fish. Isn't it great to be surrounded by what you like? Yeah. I feel like I'm having a very good dream. I feel like I'm having a good dream every day. That's nice of you, Toru. Personally, I feel like I'm getting a nightmare every day. I used to get night terrors. If you don't know what those are like the types of nightmares that you wake up screaming. Like you're forced awake. I used to get those very, very often. It's probably really bad. What probably was happening was that I was choking while I was sleeping. That's probably what brought on the terrors. But nightmares are a little bit different. Nightmares are more like you just got a bad feeling throughout the entire dream, right? They don't necessarily shock you awake the way that terrors do. At least not the ones that I have. Feels like lately I've been getting nightmares about people that I know personally. And it's been very annoying. Because I figure out that it's a nightmare most of the time when I'm dreaming, right? I can usually figure out that I'm in a dream. But I can't really do anything about it. I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm dreaming. Wait, Why did I see that person? I haven't seen them in years. Or they said something that was so completely out of character for how they are in real life that I'm instantly like, wait, that doesn't make sense. That's not how you would act. Do you guys dream a lot? I feel like sometimes I dream a lot and sometimes I just don't dream at all. Even managers like you can feel like they're in a dream. Of course, it happens. I mean, isn't it better to have a happy dream than a nightmarish reality? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Personally, it feels like reality is a bit of a nightmare for me. But I don't really get good dreams either. The amount of good dreams I've had in my life, I can pretty much count on one hand. Usually I just get... Usually the types of dreams that I have are very... How do I say this? Usually the types of dreams that I have are very... They're surreal. They're extremely realistic and they're surreal. I can see people's faces. I can't really interact or like drive the direction of the dream. And most of the time they're very melancholic. So not necessarily nightmares and not necessarily good dreams. They're just a kind of quiet melancholy. I guess that's why I like the Mizuido Kaiwai fashion style a lot, because the aesthetics are very much based in that sort of dreamy style, where it's like it's not really a bad dream, but it's not really a good dream either. You have lucid dreams 40% of the time. Oh, you too, huh? I guess what I just described could be called lucid. Are you able to affect your dreams? I completely agree. Please don't make the smoke too strong or it'll be an actual nightmare. Yes. Of course I won't. Right, I think it'd be good to maintain the current temperature without adding too much. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Let's try it. I hope I can see some sweet dreams. Me too. Oh damn, she blushes. Thanks to your perfect temperature control, the flavors come out beautifully. It's smooth and easy to smoke. Thanks a lot. Looks like she likes the way I made it. What was it that needed to be done, if I may ask? Oh, I work in retail, but it's part-time. My friend offered me work to look after both a second-hand store and a general store. Oh, really? You're a straight-up employee then. Thankfully, I've talked about this before, but since I'll probably cause a lot of problems for the customers, I refused. Maybe she's holding back because of the panic attacks. Would you consider accepting in the future? Huh? You're already taking medication. Seems like a shame to pass up the opportunity. Yeah, it'd be great if I could do it. If I'm not a full employee, there's a lot of hassling things like taxes and paperwork. Oh yeah, especially in Japan right now, working as a freelancer is really bad. They recently revised the tax system and it's not very good. A lot of people who were doing okay as self-employed freelancers before are suffering horribly right now. They're not getting like the tax breaks that they should as, entrepreneurs. I dreamed of a Cuminopolis. Don't remember much about it other than I like to visit some part of it, like gigantic apartments or other buildings. Hello there, Li Junming. An Cuminopolis. What is that? Is that like large structures or something? Are those like large structures that don't have people or something like that? You should know these things, like national health insurance and... Oh, that's an ambulance. That's rare at this time of day. Is she gonna be okay? Oh no. Oh no. Miss? She's hyperventilating. Is this another effect of PTSD? It's all right, miss. Just slowly breathe in and out. It'll pass soon. Just breathe deeply like this for Shisha. I can't hear sirens anymore, and her breathing is normalizing. I'm sorry. I'm terrified of ambulances, so it's hard for me to go to the hospital. I risk seeing ambulances at the hospital. Even if there aren't any, I think about them. Sorry for panicking. So even if she wanted to get treatment, it's not easy to go to the hospital. Oh, maybe she could get a blindfold, blindfold and earmuffs, so someone could help walk her to the hospital. I would walk her gently to the hospital. And then she could get treatment. I can affect my dreams, but the funny part is that in some of them there's music. I try to memorize the music, and when I wake up, I write it up. Sometimes I'll make... That's crazy. Getting inspiration from your dreams. Like, I sometimes can write down some of my dreams, but I can't... But writing down music... I don't think I've ever heard music in my dreams. Not even once. My dreams are all quiet. They're like black and white noir films. There's no sound at all. It feels like cheating. That's not cheating. Getting inspiration for anything? In fact, that's probably the most pure form of inspiration. To get it from your dreams. A Cuminopolis is a planet that is turned into cities. Like the planet itself is just made of cities. Ah! That reminds me of a manga I read, and I really liked it a lot in the past. It's called Blame. And it's written by a manga artist named Tsutomu Nihei. He actually works on quite a lot of Netflix stuff these days. But his first manga was basically a giant superstructure made up of cities that was so big it engulfed the entirety of Earth and the sun and stretched out all the way to Jupiter. If you know Blame! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I love Blame so much. I've never talked about it on stream, but like Blame is like one of my favorite manga ever. It's so surreal. There's all these little moments here and there that just make you think, right? Because there's like almost no dialogue. The artist, he just draws all these cityscapes, there's all these small little details, and you're just left up to yourself to wonder, how did that get there? How did that happen? What does that do, Dad? Is that person alive? How did that machine get made? You've heard of Blame, yeah. They made an OVA and a movie about it, but I don't think they're very good, honestly. If you really just have to read the manga. It's so good. I have the entirety of Blame, every single volume in my shelf. Maybe I'll show it to you guys someday. It depressed me a little bit. It was so good, it was worth it. The thing about Blame is that it's like it's a story about hope. I read a lot of, you know, I guess what you might call depressing stories. Like, I mean, I play Mika team games, right? I play Girls Frontline. That game is just like, love and hope is a meme tagline in that series. Love and hope, but what it really is crushing depression. Yeah, I really like stories about finding hope within a terrible situation. Those are my favorite types of settings. It must be tough on you. You're doing so well. I'll bring you some water. Please wait. Here it is. I called it, guys. I called it. She's the type to get really like lonely and scared if you're not with her. So she's kind of like needy, not really possessive, but like she's really needy because her anxiety cranks the fuck up if you're not there with her. I really like these types of girls. I mean, it really makes you want to protect them. It inspires like the male instinct to protect women. I knew it. I knew she'd be this type. I used to read a lot of visual novels. Maybe not that many, but I used to read visual novels. And like one type of visual novel heroine is like the Onea-san, right? The girl who's a little bit older and she seems really cool and chill. You know, she's always there to give you advice and stuff. But then like at some point she'll build up a dependence on you. And you'll realize that she's actually like really, really, really traumatized by like either negligence or like crushing loneliness. And like the cool Onea-san is just a facade. And like, you know, a signature of this type of character is that they get panic attacks. The needy Onea-san. Yeah, the needy Onea-san. I really like this type of character. Like, you know, when it comes to needy girls, I actually am completely okay with that. I don't mind girls that are needy. Like, a lot of people will say, no, that girl's like, she's too heavy, you know, she's too needy. In Japanese, they'll say, あの子は重すぎるんだよ. 重い. She's too heavy. And it's like, no, I don't feel heavy at all. I'd feel happy being needed by someone. This is when you break into her shell. Yeah. Don't go. Don't go. Huh? Please. Don't go yet. Her hands are trembling. This is where you like hold her hand. And with both you take her hand and you hold it with both of your hands. And you tell her everything's gonna be okay. I understand. I'll stay here until you've calmed down. Would you like some water now? Yes, please. Thanks for always talking to me when I'm having an episode. Oh, she's so cute. Guys, she's so cute. Man, if I could have a girl like this, I'd be so happy. Yeah, for a while, I was actually really into older women. These days, though, now that I'm older as well, I have a preference for girls who are younger. purely based on biological awareness. How do I say this? Just because of my living situation. I want kids, right? I just don't know if I'll be able to be stable for quite a while. And so I actually want multiple children, so I prefer someone who's younger than me. Because by the time I become stable, I don't want her to have any complications. But yeah, I used to date women who were like much older than myself. I think I dated a girl who was a Sunraven equivalent of how, I guess 8 years older? Not 8 years, 6 years older in human years. Was it 6? Yes. The Sunraven equivalent of 6 human years older. She was really sweet to me. But she wasn't this kind of One-san, sadly. Thanks to you. My panic attacks don't get any worse. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. I'm really sorry. It keeps happening even though I promised it wouldn't. It's not any trouble at all. So please don't worry about it. Is there anything else bothering you? Although if you already have a trusted confidant, you don't have to tell me. Thank you for worrying about me. I wish I had family like you. Oh! Girl is casually dropping hints. Yeah, this is like one of the ways that you can charm people. Like, don't tell them directly that you like them, but tell them stuff like, oh, if only I had family like you, or it would be so much fun to see you every day. Stuff like that. That's like one of the ways that you can, you can prep someone. You can like prepare someone for I guess figure out that you like them, right? This is this is like if you're baking some bread and you're preheating the oven. That's what this is. You're getting it ready. It's like a subtle but like not so subtle way of saying that you like somebody. Become her family, marry her. Yeah. Do you have any other family? I do, but we're pretty much estranged. But I still have Granny as my family, so I'm okay. I guess the trouble isn't just with her family, but with relatives too. She probably has worries about her family. It's a sensitive topic, so I shouldn't pry. Hey. Huh? Sorry, did I scare you? I made you uncomfortable earlier, didn't I? Well, I got you some snacks to say sorry. This interaction. Toru, you gotta smooth things over. Hello? I kind of wish someone would help me here. Come on, Toru, don't just watch this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to naturally join the conversation either! What is up with all these introverts? I mean, Kokoro doesn't come off as an introvert. She's extroverted. But she doesn't know how to deal with people like this. And Toru's just like, what are you looking at me? Don't look at me. I can't help you here. I just watch the train wreck unfold. Yeah. Hold on. Where is she? Has she slipped out already? It's the third time this has happened. I still can't get used to her sudden exits. I best check the lounge to make sure she's really gone. Miss Kurumi has vanished into thin air. She left the exact amount she owed on the table as before.
Boss!
Huh?
Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. No, I'm not startled.
Yes.
Hmm? I want to know your name.
Really?
I love...
You love? You love? You love?
this place.
Oh. Yeah, right, of course. Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course.
It's special. You're special too.
Oh. Oh, do we still have a chance?
Tell me your name.
Sure. We haven't even told the other girl. We haven't even told Amu our name, did we? I don't think we told Amu our name. I'm Sumiki Toru.
Huh? Toru. Bye-bye.
Miss! It's not safe to crawl under the chairs! She's crawling under the chairs? Where is she? She's crazy fast. If I tried that, I'd just make a fool of myself. You did that too, crawled under chairs? What are you? How small are you? She's full of surprises. And the place is cool. It is cool. I just noticed. Yeah, some of these posters are really cool. Like, this place really is a vibe. It's got like aquariums everywhere. But I guess the aquariums have to be fully sealed so that the tobacco smoke doesn't leach into there. 180, that's why it's... Oh right, you're tall. You're crazy tall. How do you do that? I didn't think she'd want to know my name. It made me so happy when she asked. I feel like she's opening up to me. See, Toru is a good match for Kurumi, right? Toru's a terrible match for Amu. Amu is like, everything that Amu tries to do to appeal to Toru just pushes him away. It would push me away too. Like, I don't care if you're like really pretty or anything, or popular. I just don't feel safe around certain types of people. Or at least I just got a natural dislike for certain types. Everybody's got that with some people, right? And I just don't deal well with people like Amu. What's this on the floor? A card of some sort? Fantadol Inc. Komori Kurumi. It's a business card. Alright, she works at a big company. I guess she's like a doll. I guess she's like a boutique doll designer. Doll production. So she works for some kind of toy company then. Well, I've got no business prying. Got to make sure to give it back to her next time. These boutique dolls in Japan, they can go for like hundreds if not thousands of dollars, man. They're really expensive stuff. I've got some VTuber friends who make custom clothes for their dolls. They all like really amaze me. Manager, do you want the bill? It's almost time for you to go, right? Please wait here. Huh? No, She wants to talk more. That wasn't what I wanted, but oh well. I have something I want to ask you. Yes. What can I do for you? It's been rude of me for not having asked your name yet. Can you tell me what it is? Huh? Oh, thank you, but don't feel bad about it. But it's been a while since I've had customers. Maybe I should tell her name. Tell her my name. You say not to feel bad, but sorry for putting you in a tough spot. See, she's the coolness on. No, you didn't put me in a tough spot at all. My name is Sumiki. Oh, so you're Sumiki. She wants to know your first name, bro. She wants to be on a first name basis with you. Why are you not telling her your first name? You told the other girl your first name. I was hoping you could tell me your first name too, and not just your last. I told you guys! We got her! What? Nothing. I'll be back another time. Thanks for your help today. I couldn't quite hear what she said, but I think she said she wanted my first name too. But she has such a quiet voice. I really have no idea. Well, it doesn't matter even if I heard it wrong. Miss! Ah! Yes! Yes! My name. It's Sumiki Toru. Huh? You actually heard me? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. But thank you so much for telling me. It makes me happy. Right. Just calling you by your name is so boring. Can I give you a nickname? How about Run Run? Orica? Torutan? Ruchus? Ruchus? Luchas. Nun Nun. Oruka. Torutan. Okay, this is not how Japanese nicknames work right now. Okay? It's like Tochi or Ruchi is what you would call them, right? And if you were like boyfriend girlfriend, it would be like Torupi, or like Rupi, right? Yeah. Nachos. Hello there, Hookah Gamer. What's croaking? I'm croaking. I'm about to croak. Some explanation is in order. I needed to get to the other side of a bar while it was quite crowded without being spotted. Was someone chasing you? So I crawled out of there. Maybe not the same, but I had the same idea. I see. You know, when I was in Japan last year, or this year, during the New Year's, when I was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, it was like the New Year's celebration, so I went to a local izakaya, and it was completely packed to the brim. Everyone was having so much fun, and I was just chatting up the locals, and it was such a good time. I kind of wish we had that type of atmosphere here, where like everybody at the izakaya basically knew each other. Like it's like an izakaya is kind of like a bar, I guess, but it's a type of bar that's like you can bring your kids to. Everybody was having such a good time, and I kind of got swept up by the atmosphere. It was so much fun. In the end, I never like talk to any of those people ever again, but I'm fine with just enjoying the moment. I was just happy to be able to talk to people. Torupi, torupi. Or like, toruchi. Ruchi. Torupipi. It's amazing how far-fetched those names are. Do you have any preference? Personally, I like Run. Whichever you like. Okay then, I'll call you Run from now on. Oh yeah, Torun. That would be a nickname as well. Or like Numpi. I have a weird dream where I'm in a school that was a giant box flowing through space where there's nothing. Like, there's nothing outside the giant box, and there was cardboard cutout of cities. That's so artistic, man. I don't mean autistic, I mean like actually artistic. That's so cool. I can't say I've ever had dreams like that. My dreams are usually industrial and blue. I don't say industrial as in like machinery, but like industrial as in just concrete and blue. And just me talking and walking past people. Sometimes it's people I want to talk more with, but we don't talk. And that's what saddens me when I wake up, is that I wish I could talk to them more. I know it sounds like I'm the one who suggested it, but don't you think it sounds like a panda's name? Could you have been influenced by the clothes I'm wearing? Hell no. No way, that's definitely not the reason. Probably. Tabun. That's my signature line. Tabun. At least like when I speak with my friends in Japanese, I usually use tabun. That's how I like to joke around. I just stick tabun at the end of every sentence. Probably. I'm not a murderer. Probably. I'm not a bad guy. Probably. I wouldn't hurt you. Probably. Really? And before I forget, make sure you start calling me by my name as well. My taxi's waiting for me, so I'll get going now. Bye. I understand. Please come again. Taxis? Being used by young people? Regularly? In Japan? In Akihabara? There's no fucking way, man. They should be taking the train like everybody else. Maybe I should have chosen Oruka. It almost sounds like Orca. Sounds kind of cool. Wait, Orca's in black and white too. I'm so sure she's influenced by my clothes. Well, I should just be happy we're close enough for her to give me a nickname. Alright. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Kurumi and Miss Kokoro visited. I think I've gotten close to Miss Kokoro. I have a nickname now. I wonder if we can get like all three of them in it in one day. Day 8. We finished one tab of meds. Some fillers when I'm talking to. What time is it? Yikes! The store should be open by now. I got to update Hookah link. Quick, quick! Fishies in store. Pretty. So many. The light changes sometimes and the aquarium looks different. Please check it out. Can I treat you like a friend? Ah, that makes me cringe. Yes, feel free to talk to me like a friend. Toru, you and I both know that's not what she wants. Maybe you actually don't know that. Toru's a dense motherfucker. I thought you were asking. Oh shoot, it's early for you. Alright. Let's try to get one that does everything. I wonder what a beverage one would bring. We should try that next time. Maybe there's a harem road in this game. Let's do the pistachio. That's what we made last time, right? Today's special, pistachio. Exotic vanilla joins earthly flavors of pistachio, doubled with pistachio ice cream for intense nuttiness. Not to be missed if pistachio's your thing. Try it now at Hookah Haze. Sorry, it's really hard for me to talk today. I apologize if my reading's not so good today. It's just really hard to talk right now. Extremely late or extremely early. Take it as you like. That was close. With no staff, I could just stay home and sleep in, but the regret would eat me up alive. Yeah, there's literally like, you only have 2 weeks on the job, man. Might as well make it count. With limited time, I have to make the most of each day. Let's get the signboard out. Pistachio, you know how to say it in Spanish? Just take the I away. Pistachio. 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 Is that how you say it? Pistachio. Pistachio. The second one. Oh. Pistachio. Okay. Did I hear something just now, or did someone else make my spidey senses tingle? No, nobody's here. I must be tired. What the fuck? Goodness, I swear you appeared out of nowhere. Nuts. Right. I'll need to borrow the hose for a moment, okay? She's acting different today. Okay, what sort of nut blend have we not made so far? I guess we can make a nutty dessert. Maybe beverage nut. A fruit, spice, and nut. Fruit, spice, and nut. I feel like her Aunt Randoms is my spirit animal. Extra night coconut. Damn. Thank you for waiting. This is the extra nut coconut. Ah! She doesn't seem so good today. Somehow she seems washed out today. Excuse me. Is everything all right? Are you okay? Would you like me to ready you a pipe with nutty flavor? Oh. I have a dream. I don't believe in astrology. That's fine. I have a dream where I get eaten by a monster-sized snake. Its mouth opens as big as a door and just vored me up, and I woke up. It's a giant green snake, if I recall. And there was those weird creatures. Those weird creatures that have masks or faces. Oh dang. That seems so scary, but was it a good dream or a bad dream? I don't know. Some people have dreams about those things and they really like it, but I don't know what it is in your case. I don't know why, but something smells. Something smells like food. I'm get. Give me a second. What does that smell? Okay, so like the foxes downstairs have been like cooking something and it smells really fucking good. I wish I could have some. It kind of smells nutty, yeah. It smells like nutty and oniony. I love the smell of spring onions. Yeah, foxes downstairs. Yeah, I have some foxes living underneath my cabin here, my house. They live underneath my house, and sometimes they like to cook. Like the red animal? The foxes up here they're red, but sometimes they're white as well. Sometimes they're also black.
Oh, nuts. Yes, nice.
She seems more or less back to her usual self, I think.
Toru.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Calls.
Of course. I'll bring fresh ones right away. She's getting better at talking. And she seems so happy to talk too. Sorry, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna have some nuts of my own. I ate just before I started streaming, yet I'm still hungry. Oh my goodness, now I can't read. Yeah, she opened up enough to get Toru to change the coals. I'm so proud, right? Miss Kurumi actually asked me to change the coal today.
Oh,
Yes, what can I do for you?
was it a bother asking you to change coals?
Not at all. Everyone smokes at their own pace, so the timing of coal rotation differs from each person. It's tremendously helpful when you let me know when the smoke flavor begins to wane. I probably should have memorized your smoking pattern by now, but I'm still not there yet. I'll have to get better at it.
Oh.
I end up perpetually apologizing. My bad habit.
Charcoal. Plushie. Design.
Oh, she's designing a charcoal plushie. She's designing a charcoal plushie? If anyone can make charcoal look cute, it's her. Do you really understand it? Are you artistic too? You might be artistic, yeah. I mean, you said earlier that you might have ADHD, right?
Coal pan.
Miss, please don't touch the pan with the hot coals. You don't want to get burned.
Reference materials. Give up.
But not bothering others?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to bother others either. Please be careful.
Today she's more chatty than usual. Maybe she's feeling more relaxed.
The charcoal. Maybe I should add more to really get the flavors out. I just noticed I'm blocking Toru's face. Let me move myself a little bit. Okay, there. That should be good. Okay, this should do it. That's a design level hookah. A design level hookah? What do you mean? And really little carbon pieces. Oh, these charcoals? Thank you for waiting. All yours again.
Oh.
Ah, I put too many coals.
This'll do.
Looks like I did a fairly good job. Honestly, I didn't do good enough. I wonder if she's having a rough day. But is it okay for me to ask about it? She comes here to smoke, not to have a heart-to-heart with the staff. Normal people would, but these girls clearly want to have heart-to-hearts. I don't know. Maybe I could get the conversation to naturally turn to how she's doing. Oh, I almost forgot. Excuse me, miss. This Vantadol business card is yours, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did she lose her job? Is she having problems at work? Oh no. Huh? She seems even more downcast than before. Oh no. Is it like deadlines or something? What's going on?
Thanks.
Oh gosh. What if she's had a bad day at work and I just reminded her of it? I'm so very sorry. You come here seeking good vibes. I should have known better than to remind you of your work.
No worries.
She's looking distressed. It's definitely got something to do with her job.
You're kind. Thanks.
Miss, please have a seat. I am really so sorry for being so thoughtless. You absolutely don't have to talk about it if you'd rather not. I couldn't help noticing you seem unhappy today. Did something bad happen?
I'm okay.
Like the commando way to put the coals over the stuff is to use tinfoil, not that fancy stuff. Yeah, I think they talked about tinfoil earlier, but it's easier to control the temperature. According to the game, it's easier to control the temperature using one of these trays. Have you done shisha before? Hope she makes cute dolls and not creepy ones. Oh, she looks like she makes cute dolls. Yeah, some creepy ones are cute too. Oh, sorry. Maybe I misread your mood. You want to know? Honestly, I do. It's my dream for Haze to be a happy place, so I worry when someone seems down. Or is that awfully presumptuous of me to say?
It's nothing serious.
Huh?
The job I wanted, I got shot down.
We've all been there. Nothing serious? That sounds very serious to me.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but my superior said he didn't like it. Can't give me more jobs.
I get that. I understand.
I knew it.
That's awful. Who says that? The company you work at, Fantadol, makes dolls, right?
Uh-huh. Not just dolls, toys, decor.
Do you work for them as a doll maker?
Uh-huh.
What did you tell them you wanted to do?
New product. Concept.
Thumbs up. You had a concept for a new product. That's amazing.
Fantadol makes cheap dolls. Lots. Generic. Boring. I want to make new dolls. Cute. New dolls.
Aww. She wants to try doing something new at her company. Oh, she wanted to take the company in a new direction. She didn't want to move crappy, cheap dolls. Shut down then means the superior said like the doll didn't work and it was worthless, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Dolls seem to be her passion. She puts her heart into her work. If I were her boss, I'd be grateful to have an employee like that.
But they don't want them. Proposal rejected. Binned. New concept not needed. Make doll bases, they said. Even machines can do that. Machines don't get ideas. People do. My company wants machines, not people.
Oh. Oh. It must be hard for her to communicate. It seems like nobody's willing to listen. They're stifling her talent and ambition. I think you should keep trying to make your ideas become reality. If it helps, please feel welcome to come here to do your sewing anytime. Or, I'll be more than happy to give my, unfortunately, only amateur opinion too. Please don't hesitate to ask me for anything. I'll support you in any way I can. And of course, I'll always have your favorite nutty flavors waiting for you. Miss?
So clear outside.
That's not a window you're looking at. It's only a display.
Sparkly.
I wouldn't mind talking more with you. Well, now I feel silly. Maybe it's for the best that she wasn't listening. Naughty flavors, oh my goodness. I guess Kokoro's not coming in today.
Toru.
Yes? What can I do for you? It's okay. Go at your own pace.
Huh. Your hobbies?
You'd like to know what my hobbies are? This isn't going to be a big surprise. Hookah and aquariums.
Yay. Why those?
I suppose it's because you can enjoy both of those things without much physical effort. Well, there's going to be the store to get the supplies and cleaning the tanks. But I couldn't take care of that by myself. I had someone help me. Once you have the supplies though, you can engage with both of these hobbies at your own pace. I love watching the fish, and once I get blending tobacco flavors, time flies. Yeah, I guess he probably had a hospital worker help him with aquariums. And even this store, he probably had someone help him put it all together for him. Where Amu at? Amu is beating off her fans with a stick. I'm sorry, I keep remembering the Spider-Man memes. Sorry, I had to beat an old lady with a stick.
Oh, sorry for the monologue. Nice to listen while I work. Talk more.
She's just like, talk more, bitch. Talk more. Do the talking, funny smoke man. Do it now.
Huh?
What is there I could talk about?
Think.
Well, the other day, one of my pet shrimp escaped from the tank, and I found it on this chair. You're a shrimp, you say?
Shrimpy the Explorer. Exciting adventure.
She's listening attentively, as if what I'm saying is actually interesting. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Oh, well, there she is. F, you got your wish. Evening. Good to see you, Miss Amu. Which flavor would you like?
Something sweet. I leave the choice to you.
Last time I misunderstood her and she left in a sour mood because of that. I read about Hookah to have something to talk to you about. Why do I have to spell out for you? Don't apologize if you don't know what's wrong. You have to apologize to her. She literally says don't apologize, and he's like, I have to apologize. But first, let's get her tobacco ready. Wow, you're excited. She wants something sweet, right? What can we make for her? Let's make something with desserts. Let's make something with desserts. Let's make her a nutty dessert. Let's do this. Valentine blend. Oh. I see. I'm gonna have some nuts of my own. Give me a moment. I'm actually... My mouth won't stop salivating, so I gotta eat something. Don't apologize, Toru. I'm sorry. I mean, heck, Toru might be Canadian. Just default to saying sorry. I don't even know why I'm so hungry. Sumimasen, sumimasen desu, sumimasen that. 申し訳ありません。申し訳ございません。申し訳ない。Gotta love these nuts. When you say your dreams are industrial, I was iron within, iron without. I mean, you're not wrong. There's both iron within me and iron without me. So that's not wrong. I'm not sure about the metaphorical expression, but the literal meaning is very true in my case. Find people on earth that apologize the most. Oh, she's twirling her hair. Here's the Valentine blend for you.
Thanks.
No, I forgot she has fangs. No, she really likes it. She seems to really like it. Well, that makes me happy. Enjoy. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay. Oh, a new face. Hello. Nice to meet a fellow fan of hookah. If you come here often, we might be seeing each other a lot. Strange. Huh? Was she in a rush to get somewhere? Oh well. I'm sure I'll get to talk to her some other time. Back to what I came here for. Hookah and chill.
Last time a girl twirled her hair, I got a girlfriend. Run. Damn. She's really upbeat today.
Oh, cool. This might be the best selfie I've taken in a while.
Yep.
This might be the best selfie I've taken in a while, with the billows of smoke framing my face.
I can't really... Oh. I'm having so much trouble speaking today. Miss Amu's so easygoing. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the hose for a moment?
Alright.
Amu's one of those she works at a maid cafe. Of course she's an Instagram girl. Yikes. The tension in the air. This is so stressful. I need to apologize to her. That's a given. I should do it as soon as possible, but I need to take care of the coals first. Miss Amu, can we talk a little bit after I finish this?
Talk about what?
I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Thank you. The flavors were a little weak. Maybe some more charcoal will do the trick. Okay, this should do it. Thank God she has no keys. No keys. Did something happen? Did your girlfriend break into your house or something? Thanks for waiting. All yours again.
Thanks. Huh?
Is that alright?
Yeah, tastes good.
Seems I got the heat management spot on. Miss Amu, I'm sorry about last time.
Don't apologize. If you don't like me, just say it to my face. Tell me not to come to Haze again, and I won't bother you anymore.
What? But I don't. Why would you think I didn't like you?
Because you treat me like a generic customer.
Your yandere girlfriend breaks into your house ASMR. Yandere girlfriend breaks into your house and proceeds to stab you ASMR. Yeah. I'd do that. I would make that. I would make an ASMR of that. I guess in that case though, I'd be a yandere boyfriend instead.
Do you really want to make up with me? Or were you just being polite to a customer?
I'm sorry if I...
Do you like me then?
Huh? See, she's like pushing it on right now.
Look me in the eyes. Do you like me?
What?
I knew it. You're avoiding answering my question because you hate me. You hate me, you hate me, you hate me. You act nice towards me because I'm a customer, but you don't actually care about me. You're so fake, just like everyone else.
My goodness. It's not true. I'll have to be more direct with her, or she won't trust my words. Yeah, don't trust the girls with hearts in their eyes. Miss Amu, I do like you as a person.
Now that's a surprise. I thought you'd find some polite way to derail the conversation. But I bet you only said that to smooth the waters.
No, I swear. I'm being honest. Do you believe me if I tell you why?
Why you like me?
Yes. I suppose it sounds like an empty I fucking hate myself right now. I can't read. I suppose it sounds like an empty reassurance without me stating the rationale behind it.
Rationale? Pfft. Let me answer for you. You like me because I'm cute, am I right?
Actually, it's your personality that won me over. It's not because of your burgeoning bazongas or your dog collar or your massive amount of piercings or your bunny ears made getup or your like dainty little hands or like the hearts in your eyes. No, it's your personality. That's what won me over. Of course it is. The personality is the only thing that matters. You know? It really is. Personality is the only thing that matters. Everything else is extra. She's a yandere? Of course she's a yandere. She's a spoiled brat. But some people like those. You make it easy for others to talk to you by studying up on topics for conversation. Even on your first visit, you talked to me casually. You read about hookah to surprise me.
I thrive on attention. That's why I go out of my way to get it.
Well, at least she's aware. She needs attention. She needs to be the center of attention. To be honest, it made me a little meh. But her being me made me really like her. True. We tend to like people who are similar to ourselves. That's why a lot of VTubers, they try to make themselves seem very relatable. I don't understand that though. I'm just me. I can only ever be me. I can't fake being anyone else. I want to have everyone like me. So much for my personality being a winner, huh? And I don't think that's right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you want everyone to like you, then you're gonna do things to make them like you. What's wrong with that? You're putting active effort into other people, which is admirable. A lot of people just don't even care. They don't even bother to even try with other people. So in this world where there's people who don't try, and between the people who try and the people who don't try, I prefer the people who try. 100%. Hello there, Terrence. Welcome, welcome. Well, is there something wrong with wanting others to like you? Yeah, what's wrong with wanting other people to like you? I know some disapprove of attention-seeking behavior, but I don't mind it. You pay attention to others and put in the effort to entertain them with conversation. For many people, myself included, that's an enviable ability. Almost a superpower. Huh? Right? I'm a supergirl. Not a needy narcissist. Well, I'm glad you've proven me right. I mean, you're a possessive girl. You might not be needy, but you're incredibly possessive. Okay, no, she is needy, but it's fine. Hey there, Chibiday. Hello, sad bunny girl, boobs. You didn't have to put the boobs in there. She's not sad. She's like... Okay, she's kind of sad. She's a little bit manic depressive. She's a little bit bipolar. She has like mad mood swings. She's super bratty. But I understand. Youngest child happens. Gets spoiled. Ah, you know what? I'm just buoyant with happy feelings all of a sudden. Can I hug you? No hugs, please. Sorry, I'm not much of a hugger type person. This is the only thing Toru's said so far that contradicts me. Everything else that Toru is, I am. Except for this part. I actually love hugs. I love hugs. I'm not one of those people who brings around those stupid free hug signs. Because that's just, it feels like that's like harassment or something, I don't know. But I don't know, I really like hugs. I'm not going to initiate a hug, but if someone asks me for a hug, I'll never say no. Cold shoulder again, huh? I see how things are. Please don't poke fun at me. Sorry. But if you won't hug me, I'll have to ask for something else. Ah, of course. Yes? Pinky promised to never ever make me hangry or sad again, or I'll never speak to you. Bruh, you are so easy to upset. I don't think Toru's gonna be able to keep this promise. Remember the Walnut Girl conversation? You got off easy this time, but I won't be making any more exceptions for you, Toru. That doesn't seem very fair. No deal? Fine, you've chosen. No, I'll do it. Pinky promise it is. And Walnut's over here, just chilling with her hookah. Hey, what flavor are you smoking?
Mine's a delicious sweet delight. Come on, donut gal. Don't ignore me.
Donut gal? Is it because of her hairstyle? Yeah, she's got donuts in her hair.
Yes, it's you I'm talking to. You with that cute teddy in your lap. If you're a regular like me, we'll be seeing each other. Why not be friends?
Well, the girl's gonna die.
Look at her. She's shot right out of the store like an arrow. Is she like super shy? Super shy, super shy. Challenge accepted. I swear I'll befriend her. Stay tuned. More exciting developments in the next episode.
Once she sets her mind on something, she's relentless. What are you making?
Secret.
It's a secret?
Yes. I'm not telling.
I suppose I'll have to wait and see.
Deep sea. Ocean. Bubbles. Pretty.
Do you like marine creatures?
I like public aquariums.
They must be amazing. I've never been to one. What?
I'm banned now. From all.
This girl got herself banned from every aquarium in the city. There should be like quite a few aquariums in Tokyo. How'd you get banned from all of them? What was she trying to like dive into the tanks? How did she get banned? What?
Same fish. Watch for 10 hours, 32 minutes. Must leave. Stay too long. We'll resume observation later.
Whenever something interests her, she becomes fully engrossed in it. Yeah. What do they call those? The hyperfixations? This girl just staring at the aquarium. The staff are like, Miss, please. It's closing time now. Miss, please. We have to close the doors. You must leave now. Wait, miss, where are you going? That section's already been closed off. Miss, wait!
Oh.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm going now.
What? She actually let me know she's leaving.
Bye-bye.
Oh, please wait a moment. I'll see you off to the door. The fish will be there tomorrow, ma'am. She refused to leave. When they tried to, like, remove her from the premises, she took out a knife. Oh. She took a knife out of her teddy bear pouch. No, fuck that. She took out a gun. She took out a pistol out of her little teddy pouch when they tried to remove her. She wants to see the fish, damn it.
Why the company?
You're my customer. It's a gesture of respect to see you off.
Oh.
Huh? Yes. Can I help you?
Finished sewing.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. That is adorable. What the hell? She made this? By hand? Oh, hey, it's got a little key in its ear. I guess that's her trademark, is having, keys. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, a flapjack octopus push. Oh, a flapjack octopus plushie. Oh, a flapjack octopus plushie. It's totally adorable. Even has a little hat, monocle, and a little mustache. Oh, I know what it is. A gentleman flapjack octopus. A gentleman flapjack octopus? Oh. She tossed it at me.
Just landed.
Wow, I love it. The metal accessory is such a brilliant touch. It's brain-meltingly cute and very original. Thank you for showing me your creation.
For you.
For me? Yeah, sorry, that's how I would react too. I would like actually shout in disbelief. I don't remember the last time I received something, especially not something so personal. Something handmade like that. I mean, last time, one of my VTuber friends did send me a Keropi plushie. It's like a little Keropi crocheted bag. And that made me really happy as well. But I didn't receive it directly from them. So the surprise was not there. Pushy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was having a stroke. No. It's really hard for me to speak. Not even just today, like today in particular, but it's usually very, very hard for me to talk. And that always frustrates me. So it does make me happy that you guys are willing to listen to me. The moon is slowly moving away from the Earth. It will take over 1 million years for it to move away from Earth. Happen, there will be no high tide, and it bring about animal extinctions. I see. I mean, millions of years. Do we even know there will still be life on Earth in millions of years? Teddy gun, yeah. You said pushy twice. Yeah, I know. I had a stroke twice. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice.
No, I'm not startled.
That was unseemly, but I couldn't possibly accept this beautiful plushie for nothing.
Nothing? Delish nutty smoke. Place to hang out. That's plenty.
Oh, she's so sweet! She's so sweet! She's so sweet! She's so sweet! I love her. That's so... Oh, she's so sweet. See, I'm the type of person who can be very, very bratty and very teasy. But I could never tease someone this sweet. It would be very difficult. If you're sure.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you so much. I think the world deserves to see this adorable plushie. Would you mind if I took a photo of it and posted it on Hookah Link?
What do you get?
Sorry, what do I get out of it?
Uh-huh.
Well, I do get something awesome. It's that happy feeling from sharing something you love with other people.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you. Miss Kurumi, you make the cutest plushies.
Huh?
Something wrong? Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it too personal, using your name? Thinking out loud is a terrible, troublesome habit. Meanwhile, Amu is just across the door, with her ears like glued to the wall. Her ears glued to the door, listening to that. Like Amu is seething, listening to this. She's gonna be extremely jealous.
Again.
Sorry? Do you mean you'd like me to say your name again, Miss Kurumi? so she seems okay with me calling her by her real name. Thanks. You know, you're always welcome here. And don't feel like you owe me for it. I'm not sure if she seems super shy on the spectrum or both. She is definitely like... She's probably artistic. And she's probably also hyperactive. Possibly hyperactive, inattentive, ADHD. Okay, let's post about this lovely plushie on Hookah Link. But first, I need to take a picture of it. Earlier, Amu was taking Instagram photos of herself. Now we're taking photos of this nice little plushie. Did I capture its best profile? I'm not too confident about my photography skills. Now, some text to go with the post. Oh, I know. I'll introduce this plushie as my new staff. Let me see. Does it have a name? Please welcome our new employee at Hookah Haze. Thank you to Miss Kurumi for giving us this adorable octopus plushie. He'll be serving at the register starting today. Please come say hi. Thank you again to Miss Kurumi. Looks good, I think. Okay, ready to post. And it's live. Whoa! What did I do? I'm getting flooded with messages. Let's see. Where can I buy it? Totes adorbs. Link to the seller? The internet has spoken. This little buddy is cute. I'm so happy people like it, even though it's not me that made it. Maybe I should go now, dunno. Should I get your check ready? If you're sure you won't be ordering anything else, that is. You can stay as long as you like, of course. You don't mind me staying longer without ordering anything else? Could it be that you just like having me around? Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got to go. Check, please. Oh, okay. Just a moment. Misamu seems to be in a sunny mood today. Yeah, totally ignoring the event we just... Oh, look! The plushie's right there by the counter. Yeah, she's totally ignoring the little flag event we just had with Kurumi. I'm glad I popped in today. It's good to know you're on my side. How could I not be? Well, I have loads of people telling me how they love me until they find out the truth. Up until now, only my family accepted me for who I am. The truth, that you smoke cigarettes? I mean, that's not that crazy, I guess. I guess they don't like maids who drink alcohol and and smoke cigarettes and do hookahs. Not sure how I feel about her with her teeny tiny sharp teeth. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Really? Sounds like people you're around are way too critical. It offends them to think that I'm a world-class treasure, and I want to be treasured. Before my current job, I worked at a lot of other places, but they never lasted long. Yeah, Japanese culture prefers people who know their place and don't stick out. Sorry to hear that. It must have been quite stressful for you. Sure was. Even now it gets me down that I'm not the top maid at the cafe yet. But at least they've recognized my effort. It's a much better environment for me. Yeah, probably this type of girl could probably really only get a job at a concept cafe or as a Instagrammer or like as a Vtuber. Her personality makes it hard for her to work with regular jobs. Absolutely. Remember kids, never be parasocial, knowing is half the battle. Yeah, never be parasocial. Don't even do it, not even once. It'll ruin your life. If you're not number one yet, that just means the other employees are really committed too. Yeah, like, cause a maid's whole job is to make you fall in love with them. Same as an idol. But like, I guess with the maids, it's more like they're there to accompany you. And just to make you have a good time. Idols are a little bit more in the direction of they're there to make you fall in love with them. But like maid cafes, they do a lot of idol stuff. Though they might not be actual idols, they do. Although these days, like, the line is so blurred. I mean, they do the dancing and singing performances. They do the checkies and all that. They sell CDs even. They do concerts sometimes. It's hard to see where the line is drawn.
Wait, you mean it's not that I'm not good enough, but I have strong rivals?
Well, I've never been to a maid cafe myself, but it's just my conjecture. But I suppose the other maids all have some shtick they use to win customers over. Do you also have some special talent you could emphasize to stand out from the crowd?
Of course I do, but I'm not telling you just yet, Toru, okay? I've got to run. Bye.
Bye, Miss Amu. Please be careful down the stairs. She was out of the store like a bullet. What's up with her, man? She was so clingy and so possessive. And now that Toru is trying to like get to know her better, she's like, Toru, you're an idiot. I'm not telling you just yet. Please be careful on the stairs. Maybe put on a bra. She's wearing a bra. It's why her boobs are so... It's why her boobs look so big. She's wearing a push-up bra, man. And like a corset. Plus, I got to see a different side of her. It would be really nice to get to know her. Alright. Customers left. Let's call it a day. Miss Amu and Miss Kurumi visited. I'm no match for Miss Amu, but I'm glad we made up. "5 days left. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, menhera bakka da. It's just menhera. It's just mental illness. It's just mental illness, man. I'm gonna have some water. Like, you've gone to bed. It's like 5 a.m. It's like, no. It's like 4 a.m. in the morning. You've gone to bed. You're in the middle of sleeping. She texts you. Your girlfriend texts you. Hey, Toru, Earth to Toru. Why aren't you replying? I knew it. You hate me. I hate this. You hate me. You hate me. 私のこと嫌いなの？私のこと嫌いだ。嫌いだって分かったよ。もう。トールなんてどうでもいいよ。もう無理。もう無理。リスカしよう。I was reading some Japanese memes where like people are taking the piss out of menhera girls. One of the signature lines of a menhera girl is mo muri, which is like, I can't take it anymore, right? So like they're just like, what was it? Today, let's see. It's like they'll say something along the lines of, today, today I got charged. No. Today when I was walking, someone stared at me. もう無理. Riska shio. Riska basically means it means risk cutting. So I was like, someone stared at me today. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna cut myself. Or like, I don't know. Today I got bad grades at school. Today I got bad grades. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna cut myself. Today at my favorite store, the dress I wanted to buy was sold out. もう無理. I'm gonna cut myself. リスカしよう. Man, I was reading this long ass post in Japanese where they were just making fun of Mineta girls. They were making fun of the line もう無理. リスカしよう. Yeah, basically Mikaneko vibes. You know? Today, my regular viewers didn't come. もう無理. I can't do this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna cut myself. I mean, like, you know, obviously, my empathy and sympathies to people who feel unstable and like bad enough that they would hurt themselves. But at the same time, that post was just too damn funny. You know, it's the slightest inconvenience. I'm gonna sort of slash my wrists. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just saw the notification. Did you run into any trouble? Oh. See? What's the difference between these two? Can you tell me? Amu gets all depressed. Chickpea's like messaging you out of concern, right? Toru, doll, saw post. Bothering? You okay? Not bothering? You really okay? This is adorable. Did you not check your DMs for a week? No, it's just been a day. Okay? Menhera, like, possessive girls are super like this, man. There are girls who will, like, if you don't reply to them within 2 minutes or within 30 seconds of them, like, messaging you, they're gonna start, like, throwing out the emotional abuse. I'm pretty sure that's what Mikaneko's ex-husband said, is that he had to check his phone 24/7 or else he would get abused by her. Like, she had a phone tracker installed on his phone. Remember people getting parasocial with that Japanese weather girl? People can get parasocial with anyone as long as the person's popular. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, I remember. Look, Amu, I don't think about my job in my off hours. I'm not going to text you at 3 a.m. That's the thing, like that's how host clubs and some maid cafes even work, is that they'll text their customer base outside of work because it's how they get you hooked, right? Yes, actually, I want to thank you. So thank you, Miss Kurumi. Alright. Oh, time to open already? I must have spaced out. Yeah, I know what's going on. I'll keep my mouth shut until the game gets there, but I already know what's going on with Toru. Yeah. Let's update the special. Should make a nut spice next time. Let's bring out the spiced nuts. Spiced nuts, a blend of hazelnut and 2 spices for deeply earthy flavor. Today's special, spiced nuts. Hookah Haze offers a range of beverages in addition to hookah. I came up with a blend of cardamom, cinnamon, and hazelnut to go with milky tea, and I think I deserve a Nobel Prize for that. Wow, Toru. If there's one thing he's confident in, it's his hookah. Now, the signage board. Oh, I love this girl. Bonsoir, namaste, bonasera. 1 shisha, please. Actually, we don't have that flavor. Oh, no. I just said good evening in 3 different languages. Dude, guys, she's for me. This is, guys, this is my girlfriend Kokoro. Please say hi to her. She's like the best. I love her. She's so random. She's so crazy and like random, right? She'll just like come up with 3 different languages to say hello. She's like my favorite in the entire world, man. I love her so much. Guys, we're like getting married next week. You guys have to come to my wedding, okay? It's gonna be like so fab. It's the living Pinterest board. I mean, that's what Decora basically is. I had some overseas customers today. Sorry for the confusion. I see. Sorry, it went over my head. What flavor would you like today? I like spice, but you can give me something with a beverage flavor too. Got it. Please have a seat while you wait. Thanks, danke, 谢谢. Wow. She's so worldly. I heard thanks. She must have said thanks 3 times. So what she said, what? Spice? Beverage? Let's make spice, beverage, and nut. Spice, beverage, and dessert. Let's blend this. Will it blend? Caramel macchiato. Ah, yeah, caramel macchiato. I hated making these things so much. I hated making these things so fucking much. Thank you for waiting. This is a caramel macchiato. Oh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, I see. Today's flavor is like this. The best part is getting ready to try combinations that I wouldn't normally order for myself. I'm glad you enjoy it. Please take your time. Will do, thanks. Miss Kokoro, do you perchance speak any languages apart from Japanese? My English is not bad, but other than that, I only know how to say greetings. Is it just 3 girls in this game? Yeah. Do you think you can handle more than 3 girls? I don't know if I could handle more than 3 girls. I think it was 3 in Bunny Garden as well, wasn't it? Like 再见 or 再见. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Where'd you learn that? Or rather than where, should I ask how? Oh, please. It's not a big deal. I just listen to the pronunciation of native speakers in videos and imitate them. Just adjusting the intonation makes a big difference. Do you mean like instead of saying work in progress, you say Work in progress. No, not at all. I was mistaken. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. Oh, it's finally here. Please make it good. I'll do my best. Yeah, Kokoro's my favorite. Oh my gosh, she's winking! Enjoy the ASMR. Then they set up the girls up as small, medium, large. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? They're all large in my eyes. Large in my heart. Oh yeah. Is there any other way to say shisha? Huh? Wouldn't you know better than me? Well, there's hookah like the store name. Funny there's a video game for 100 girlfriends who really love you and the chat get you to play it. Dude, I would not be able to voice that. And wait, how many episodes did they have anyways? 12 episodes? 13 episodes? And they're only at 6 girls so far. The manga is still only at like, I don't know, 50 or something? Maybe not even 50. I think the manga's only at like 30 or 40 something at the moment. And it's been going for years. I see. Anyway, I'm self-taught, so I'm not too knowledgeable either. Oh, my colleague at the general store says, Shui Yan. Wow, is it a multinational workplace? I wouldn't go that far, but there are some overseas nationals working there. We carry unusual goods from overseas in our store after all. The manager sometimes hires locals to sell the product. You know, you could just be describing a konbini, you know? There are a lot of foreign nationals in Japan working at 7-Eleven and other convenience stores. Really? How do I say this? It sounded hella illegal, didn't it? The atmosphere is a bit, but he isn't breaking any laws. Probably. Please don't say scary things. The Legend of the Galactic Heroes quote. Please don't say unpleasant things. I think the smoke was a bit strong, so maybe less. Alright. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. I love her. She does this little like shirk with her shoulders. It's so cute. The flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. The smoke is smooth too. 5-star review for Hookah Haze. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, thanks. Looks like she likes it. Hey Runrun, can I ask another weird question? Never say this. Just ask. Just go ahead and ask. Don't say, can I ask something? Never say that to someone who has anxiety. Never say that. Yes, what is it? Let's say you're married and you have a child. If you had to choose between your partner or your child, who would you choose? Who would I choose? I couldn't. Is she talking about her parents? I guess that's expected. Let me reframe it. What if both of them were drowning, and you could only save one? That's really hard to answer. It's just a what-if scenario. Don't think too deeply about it. You say that, but... She says it lightheartedly, but I don't get the feeling that she's joking at all. If it were me, I would save my child first. Why? Is it because you're blood related? No, that's not the reason. I want to be the kind of parent who can protect their child. That's just my ego. Same thing. Same thing. You'd feel awful no matter what. But as a parent, it's your duty to protect your child. And the partner would probably understand that. Because they do the same thing. Like if I was married and both me and our child was in trouble and my wife could only save one of us, then yeah, save the child first. If I have to perish as a result, then so be it. I'm not gonna let myself live longer at the cost of my child. I don't think any proper parent would. Then one last question. What if that child grows up feeling guilty for surviving? She's talking about herself. Why should you feel guilty? That's so silly. Would you still stick by your choice? Yes. I don't know if it'll be tough for my child, but at the very least I won't regret it. I would save my child because I want them to live. I see. That's kind of nice. I'm jealous of your future family. Well, you could always become my future family. Oh, jealous? Yeah, I just think it'd be nice. If it's you, I feel like you would stand by my side and support me during difficult times. I would. Is that so? If that's the case, it makes me happy. I'm actually an orphan, so I don't have anyone to call family. Huh? We're learning about Toru. Oh, I watch TV shows, so I know what a family is like. But it's probably like expanding your knowledge of foreign culture by watching a video. And I don't mean it in a bad way, like it's an alien concept or anything. Wait, you really don't have family? Yeah. I was abandoned as a baby, so I don't know anything about my parents. Well, okay. Toru's no longer literally me now. I was not an orphan. Sometimes I feel like, what if I was? Would I be just like Toru? I didn't grow up in a bad environment, and I've made it this far. But sometimes, I still think, what if I grew up with a mother and father? Sorry. I won't say anything, even if you get mad or hate me. Oh, just crying. You don't need to cry, okay? You don't need to cry. You've had it bad too. Look. You've got no parents. I've got no parents. We can make this work. Now, aside from the fact that I'm dying in a week, or 4 days, I said some horrible things, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I kept saying things like it would be better if we're not family. I'm so stupid. Please don't beat yourself up like that. It didn't bother me. You're not stupid. Your feelings are valid, Miss Kokoro. Runin, you're pretty amazing. I'm sure you've been through a lot. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to handle it. But you're facing it head on and living in the present. Miss Kokoro, I'm not as amazing as you think. Yeah, Toru is not. Toru's just trying to get by. and he's just barely hanging on. I was able to open this shop because I received the support of many people. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I wouldn't be able to do anything or live on my own. You're too humble, Runrun. You didn't move forward only because of others, right? You asked for help by yourself. No, that's not true. It's all thanks to my doctor for suggesting that I do this. I just went along with it. I can't say it was due to my own will. You might not feel that way, but no matter how much help you receive, in the end it still depends on you. Oh shoot, I skipped one. You can give yourself some credit. If you say it like that, then you too. Huh? Why did you laugh? Nothing. I just remembered a skit where two people kept complimenting each other and being humble. These two are made for each other! They're made for each other. A skit? I was really serious. Sorry, I just... He's laughing. Hey, I'm gonna get mad. Did what I say really not bother you? No, it really didn't bother me at all. Of course, sometimes I feel lonely, but I'm quite okay with it compared to the past. I think it's because I started Hookah Haze, so I don't feel so lonely anymore. Since I can connect with others, I feel calmer. This is a very important place to me. I see. It's great to have a place like that. I wish I could find a place where I belong too. I'm sure you'll find a wonderful place. I'm cheering for you, Miss Kokoro. A place where I belong, huh? If I could paint the landscape, it would be a white-walled town by the sea. That sounds lovely. Since all the walls are white, the landscape will change according to the color of the sky. How interesting. Yes, that's true. For example, the lights of the houses would blend into the night sky like stars. Oh, that's nice. Almost fairy tale-like. Yep, how nice. Wait, we both sounded like we just took a dip into a hot spring just now. We were like grandpa and grandma. These two are made for each other! They're made for each other! Oh my goodness. Hey, we're still young. Actually, I'm already at that age where I'm falling out of fashion. Rounding up, I'm also about 30 years old. Actually, never thought I'd live this long. I'm pretty sure Toru's younger than her by like a couple years. 2 years younger than her? That's still pretty close in age. When you get to your mid-20s, and especially past your mid-20s, age kind of blends together. Actually, never thought I'd live this long. Also 30. Yeah. Damn. Oh, what was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. I can't see anyone, but I have this feeling like someone's here. Let me guess. Oh no, are you okay? It's Miss Kurumi. Nuts. Is something the matter? Did something happen at your work again? Proposal. Rejected. I'm so sorry to hear that. I need nuts. You hear that, everyone? She needs nuts! She's had another bad day and came here looking to cheer up. I'm a little proud that she's come to like Haze's nutty blends so much.
Nutty hookah makes everything better.
I'm glad it has that effect on you. I'll get your hookah ready. Won't be a moment.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's get her the usual. Nah, I'm gonna give her something new. I'm gonna get her a nutty nutty spice. Rich vanilla. Wait, is that a dream catcher? That's a dream catcher. I gotta hand it to Toru. He's really good at Instagram photos. Oh, I just noticed she has like band-aids on her thighs. How did I never notice that? Band-aids are more of a decora thing. Thank you for waiting. This is the rich vanilla.
Huh.
Is this an English or Japanese game? I'm pretty sure this is an English game. Because the way that they write their characters, it doesn't culturally make sense that it's in Akihabara. Like, the way people act is very not Japanese. I could be wrong, but it feels like a very surface level understanding of Japan. They're just using it for like the anime aesthetic, I feel like. Thought she got fired? Nah, I don't think they'd fire her that easily. Oh, there's a little T on the teddy. There's a little T logo. That's cute.
Nutty.
I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy. What's this? A private message on Hookah Link. Let's see who's it from. T. Osaku, FTD. Doll Production Sales Department at Fanta Doll Company. For inquiries, please contact the department. I apologize for the sudden message. My name is Osako, and I'm from the Doll Production and Sales Department of Fanta Doll. Is Komori Kurumi our employee at the store right now? If she is, could you please tell her to come to work immediately? I understand from her social media activity that she frequents your store. What's going on? This is an urgent situation. We are concerned about our relationship with our business partners. Please let me know as soon as possible. Oh, no way. Someone from Kurumi's company? For real? I can't believe they'd message the lounge she hangs out at in her private time. I'm not going to tell this rude person anything about Miss Kurumi. Hope they don't pester me by phone. My customer deserves to enjoy her time here, unbothered by coworkers. Yeah. On one hand, that's the thing, but also like there's like, what's going on with the business partners? Do they like actually like her stuff a lot? And they want her? Is like, are the business partners trying to poach her or something? What's going on? Is there like a sudden demand on social media for these types of plushies? What's happening? It's a black company. Oh no! I suppose I could tell her about the message sometime later. I wonder if she doesn't have a phone on her. Oh, you're the girl I saw earlier. Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. The atmosphere was really tense last time. I guess it's okay now. They're comparing their little smoke clouds. Huh? What are you? Miss Kurumi's poking Miss Kokoro's extensions. She's poking her hair. Miss, excuse me. No crawling on the floor. All customers deserve to enjoy their hookah in peace. Please don't touch others or their belongings without asking. It might upset them.
Huh?
Well, actually, I don't mind. My extensions draw attention. They're pretty unusual, aren't they? Can I get another drink? And one for her as well? Of course, just a moment. I think I only made it worse by reprimanding Miss Kurumi. Excuse me, Miss Kurumi. Is it okay if I change your coals now?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I'll be quick. Now let's hope it's not a black company. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Toru,
Yes, can I help you?
you like nuts?
Yes, they're pretty good.
Nuts are good. I know. Yeah.
Where's she going with this? She likes nuts.
Toru, sing the nut song.
She's making demands now. She's getting real confident. Huh? Pistachio, macadamia, peanut.
Well done. Score 5 out of 10.
That's harsh. You know, Toru's never been to karaoke, okay? So give him a break.
Almond, walnut, hazelnut.
Oh, she's always got those crazed eyes when she's singing the song. I wonder why she likes nuts so much. Was it because I missed out on the other 3? I think I should lower the heat, or it might hurt to smoke. Maybe 1? Alright, she took out her sewing needle. She's sewing another one. It might hurt to smoke. I don't know if it's one coal or 2 coals. Two coals. Okay, this should do it.
My materials.
She's busily working on something again. Miss Kurumi?
Materials? Where?
Huh? She's looking intently at the pipe. Is something the matter? I'm finished changing your coals, by the way.
Where did I put it? Nuts!
She's talking to herself? Looking for something? I just noticed her mouthpiece has a teddy bear on it.
I got it right!
Whoa.
Wow! Delicious! Gee...
She's staring at me. She's looking intently at the pipe. I wonder what she's thinking about. Whoa!
I want to see.
Huh? Miss Kurumi, please don't open the heat management pan. It's very hot.
Want to see the coals?
Oh, no. Ow!
Toru?
Are you hurt?
No.
That's good.
Your hand is red.
I'm sorry. I had to push you away. I should have reacted sooner.
You need water.
I'll be fine. Please don't worry. She's too quick for her eyes to follow.
Cold towel for your hand. Thank you. I'm sorry. My fault. I'll feel guilty forever.
You don't have to feel guilty. Oh my, you do not have to feel guilty forever.
I feel guilty forever.
You don't have to feel guilty. Oh my goodness. What? There's no need to blame yourself so much. Honestly, as long as you're not hurt, it's all good as far as I'm concerned.
Ouchie.
Ah! My burnt hand. It hurts. It hurts so much. My hand, but also my kokoro. But like not the kokoro that's sitting on the counter, but like the kokoro that's in my heart. Yeah. Quick, stick your hand in the fishbowl to cool off. And then the fish are gonna like start eating pieces of grilled raven off my hand. Oh, her eyes are so... It looks like melting ice cream. That's so cute. I really love her hair. It's so cute. It's not the typical type of twin tails you see. It really is cute. Finally back with her. I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game so much, but... Good job on your work, Anje. Enjoy your rest. Her eyes kind of look like jellyfish. They do. They do look like jellyfish. Yeah, good job. Oh, you deserve a good rest. Have you had anything to eat so far, Anje?
Ouchie, boo-boo. Go away.
Ah, my heart. My heart. My heart. If I had a daughter like this, I would just die. If I had a daughter like this, I would just die. I would just die. Oh.
Go away. Go away.
She has a lock on her head. I wonder who had the key to open it. The keys are in her ears. Oh, I just noticed. One key is a diamond, another is a clover, and her lock is a heart. Wait, where's the spade then? There should be a spade accessory somewhere on her body then. You want to be a father now? I've always wanted to be a father. I have not made it a secret. Yatano Hakuya wants to be a family man. I've never made that a secret. Never. I've always wanted to be a father. Ever since I was young, I knew I wanted to be a father. And I've never waned on that desire. It's like the one thing that's been consistent with me my entire life, is that I've wanted to be a father. Watching animes with kids and father bonding. It is very cute, yeah.
Go away. I'll eat you up.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so sweet. I don't think that's how the song goes.
Eat you up with nuts. Ouchie, go away. Toru, be okay.
Ah! It's too sweet.
Did it help? If I don't help, I'm not welcome.
Did someone say that to her at work? I'm beginning to hate those people. She's really worried about me. She has such a good heart. Why don't people treat her better? People hate people who are good and genuinely nice and kind because when you meet someone who's like that, who's like so genuinely nice and kind, it makes you feel bad in comparison. You've got these people that get all insecure. They realize it's like looking into a mirror, and they realize how terrible they are in comparison, how awful they are because they have mean thoughts. And that's why they hate her, because she's too nice. Yeah, you see it happen all the time. Sometimes people just hate you because you being nice makes them realize that they're bad people, and they can't handle that.
Miss Kurumi. Need more cold towels.
Not sure about that.
She found a bunch of towels, soaked them in cold water, and piled them on my hand. She wouldn't listen when I told her maybe one was enough. I decided to let her get on with it, thinking it might lessen the guilt she was feeling.
Yeah, also when people are feeling guilt, you have to let them make up for it. Some people want to do something to make up for it, and some people want to be punished. But something has to be done about the guilt. Otherwise it'll tear them apart.
Your hand's cold now.
Yes, thank you for applying first aid.
Did it work?
Sure it did. I feel better already. Besides, you can't avoid minor burns in this business.
Not the same. You got hurt because of me. Sorry.
It's okay, really. You took care of the burn, and even sang a song to make me feel better. It was actually nice to get so much TLC. Tender, loving care.
Honesty is important, no? Talking is important.
Miss Kurumi?
Secrets are bad.
Sorry?
You were antsy after serving. Got a call, message from my company.
Yikes. Is she a mind reader? Or am I so bad at hiding things? Well, yeah, that's another thing Toru and I both share. Really bad at hiding things.
I ran away.
Wait, you ran away from work?
Don't want to be trouble for you.
You're not.
Tell me what they said.
I wish I could keep her away from anything bad and let her forget about them. But she's figured out why I was hiding, and she won't back away until I tell her. She's not like me. She's strong, so she faces her problems head on. Alright then. Some Mr. Osako from Fantadol sent me a message. Asking if you were here. I replied that I cannot disclose information about my customers. Who is this Mr. Osako?
Higher up. Makes decisions.
Ah, your boss. He may be her boss, but that doesn't give him the right to bother her in private.
Earlier, I made a concept proposal. Tried really hard.
That's awesome.
Your support gave me courage, but they laughed.
I'm gonna go kill someone. I'm gonna go to Fantadol right now. Right now, guys, don't show up at Fantadol offices. I am on a mission. I'm gonna show them all what for. None. Guys, don't go to the Fantadol offices tomorrow. Those bastards. They laughed at her. How dare they? No one does this. Not to my daughter. No one laughs at my daughter.
Then I ran away.
The people at her work laughed at her proposal? That's so mean.
said, don't want to work under me. It's a no-go.
Personally, I love the plushies you make. They're cute, lovable, and so unique, based on the critters you're fond of. The people you work with are professionals. They should know better. I don't understand why they're blind to your talent when it's obvious to me. It's because people have their pride. They can't handle that this very artistic girl, this tiny little artistic ADHD girl is like zooming everywhere and acting so childish. And yet she can like design all this great stuff. They hate that. They resent it. So they look down on her. It's so fucked up.
I'm weird. A nuisance. Creepy. Talent secondary. I get in the way.
What? None of that is true. Whoever said that was just being mean.
You're nice. But others, not nice. Thanks, Toru. I'll go back to work. But first, more nutty smoke.
First, more nuts.
Huh? Your hand okay? Hurts? Fine? Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie boo boo. Go away.
Thank you. Why is Miss Kurumi's workplace so full of unkind people? Huh? Were you saying something?
Sorry.
What for? For poking my extensions? Don't worry about it. If anything, I'm happy to know they're irresistible. Besides, I need to apologize for making such a fuss the other time. The wink. So our sorries cancel each other out, and we're all good. Tell me if I talk too much. Don't let me monopolize the conversation.
Nuts.
Boss, this girl must be a hungry squirrel in disguise. I love Kokoro's troubled face. She's so adorable when she makes that. She's so adorable when she makes that expression. I love seeing her so troubled. I'd just be a complete menace. I would just be a complete menace to my girlfriend, man. I would do all sorts of shit to make her do that expression. Sorry. Just a little joke. I'm not being too chummy. I hope I'm not being too chummy. What's this scent? Nuts? When you said nuts earlier, it was your code for I'd like to smoke hookah, wasn't it? I wouldn't have expected to meet a girl speaking in secret code here. She was just asking for nut-flavored tobacco. Kokoro's a little bit of a... She's a little bit of an airhead too. They hate someone who's not a robot. You know how people at work are all robots, yeah. They put on those professional personalities, right? Where they just don't say anything, they don't feel anything. Because, especially in corporate work, right? You don't want to get too close to people. And you don't want to get too human because, if you say too many opinions, well, when people have differing opinions, then you're going to start fighting, and they don't want to happen in corporations. So people put on their work personality. But as you can see, autistic people cannot do that. They just say what's on their mind. Right? You don't want anyone to ever take things personally, so you just everything is from a professional perspective, never from a personal opinion perspective. Or at least that's how things should be, but somehow feelings still bleed through and people get into fights all the time. Navigating corporate workspace is really hard. I wouldn't say I would know how to deal with it. I also find it very difficult to turn off my feelings because I feel so strongly about everything. I feel too strongly. At least your customers all get along. Yeah. I mean, the first time they were together, Kurumi was giving Kokoro a panic attack. And I think she's still doing it. But, you know, Kokoro's recovering. Oh, right. Before I go, I have a piece of trivia for you. Oh, what is it? In German, goodbye is Tschüss. 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 There are other ways to say it, but doesn't this one sound a little Japanese? It sounds like it could be a bit in a comedian's routine. Tschüss. Tschüss. And with that, bill please. Tschüss. 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 I'm gonna have to ask some of my German friends how to pronounce this. Ah, wait, Miss Kokoro. Please wait while I get the machine. Oh, it's already this late. But nights here in Akiba are still bright. It's lots of people out in Electric Town. It's true, it's very illuminated, but it's still late, so please be careful. Thanks, I'll be fine. I always taxi home after all. I'll say goodnight here. Nun nun. Oh, yes. Good night, Miss Kokoro. Everyone's saying sorry to each other. Maybe this is Canada, maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you. In Japan, people never say sorry. Like, customer service people say sorry, but like, normal people rarely say sorry. If they bump into you, they don't give a shit. Right? Even if it's like someone who lives in the same apartment building, if you like bump shoulders, they probably just ignore you or something. Good night. Something I've never said to anyone before. Well, Toru, by the time we're done, you're gonna be saying good night to her every night for the rest of your life. Which won't last very long, but it'll be the rest of your life. You can die happy. I wonder why. It's just a greeting, but it makes me feel so warm. I hope I can say goodnight again next time she comes. I just noticed this part out here. It's raining. And Kurumi's gone. Huh? She disappeared again. Did she go home? No, she couldn't have made it to the door yet. Surely. Oh, she is. How did she do that? I was literally at the door. She must have been standing right behind me the whole time. And then when I came out back to the door, she was just... How did... Kurumi's a ninja. Miss Kurumi, please wait. Toru. Bye-bye. It pains me to think she'll go back to there just to face more bullying. And her exceptional talent will never be allowed to blossom. It's just wrong. Yes, Toru, but you have to let her do it. You can't go with her. You can't white knight her, man. You have to let her face these challenges, or she'll never grow. She should have the opportunity to do the work she loves among supportive people. Let's think what I can do for her. Shit! Are we locked into the Kurumi route? What is this? Guys, what do I pick? Do I tell her to prioritize Fantadol? Her company? Or do I offer her to find assistance? how would we find her assistants? How would we find her assistants? This is weird. Yeah, assistants. She needs people to help her. Maybe the idea here is to like have her run her own business, her own like boutique doll shop. Maybe that's what we're gonna try to do. That, or she can go back to the soulless corporation to get bullied. Like, what do I pick here, guys? Do I pick the first one or the second one? Which choice do I make? I don't know. Running your own business is like the dream, but it's so hard to do. You need someone who can do customer service. But like going back to the company is... She's just being mistreated at the company. Get assistance? You think I should get her some assistance? Hopefully she can open up her own little doll shop. Would she be able to live off of it though? She would have to sell high quality boutique dolls. It would be really tough. I mean, I have a friend like Kroko. She's selling her little clay sculptures, and each one of them is unique, but she's doing that as like, you know, as someone who doesn't have like a full job. She can focus all of her efforts on just making those sculptures. I guess we can try to get her assistance, because I don't know, I'm a bit of an idealist. I mean, I understand if you want to get paid, sometimes you have to go to corporations. But like and you know, sometimes a corporation will treat you well, but oftentimes they don't. In which case it might be better to go off on your own. And I'm a bit of an idealist. I just want people to be happy. Let's get her some assistance. Miss Kurumi, I'm sure there are others as passionate as you about making soft toys. Others? You have no shortage of ideas for toys you'd like to make. Isn't that right? And you'd like to bring joy to as many people as possible, wouldn't you? Huh? Well, you can do that. You have the skills for it. I've been thinking what I could do to help you. When I posted a photo of the plushie you gave me on Hookah Link, I got a ton of responses. Some of the people who showed an interest in your work might be able to help you out. And with assistance, you could strike out on your own. Create your very own brand. To be truthful, this is actually very possible in Tokyo. To make your own boutique brand. They pop up all the time, but keeping them going is difficult. But you know, maybe she could do it, since she's so talented. You don't seem too excited about this. It won't work. Assistance? I can't talk to people well. Don't worry about that. People who share your passion will see the care you put into your works and understand. Once we get your toys out there, everyone's going to fall in love. You're very gifted. Me? Gifted? I hope my torrent of unsubtle praise doesn't come off as insincere. But Miss Kurumi doesn't believe in herself. She needs to recognize her potential. You are gifted, and you have something else that's very important. Passion and love for your craft. It would be so sad if you never got to spread your wings. I'll help you get started, and to talk to people to get your point across if needed. Is it okay if I get the word out there about you? The most amazing soft toy maker I know? I mean, the only soft toy maker he knows, but... Go off, King.
strange.
Huh? What's strange?
You.
I suppose I am, in many ways. But there's nothing strange about wanting great talent to be snubbed out. About not wanting great talent to be snubbed out.
Toru.
Yes.
Nuts. For you!
Thanks, but you don't need to give me your snacks.
Pistachio, macadamia, peanut, almond, walnut, hazelnut.
Whoa, you're being really intense all of a sudden. Wait, is like her nut song like... Is that her like stim? Is that how she keeps her autism under control? You know how like a lot of artistic people, they do repetitive motions? Like some of them, they'll flap their hands or something. Is her nut song her stim? Is that how she controls herself?
Toru, thanks for all you said. You're right. I want to make my toys bring joy.
Miss Kurumi. Alright, let's do this, Miss Kurumi. Alright. The customer has left. Let's call it a day. Miss Kurumi, Miss Kokoro visited. Miss Kurumi's work is beautiful. I want to support her endeavors. I'm not looking forward to this. A sense of dread that comes out for me every single day that the game passes. I don't know, man. I just get the feeling that something bad is gonna happen. All flavors and drinks are in stock. Everything's looking good. I've got to stop worrying about a dozen things at once. Oh. I didn't even notice before. But the girls have been commenting underneath my posts. Right? Triple nuts. Show me your triple nuts. Sweet flavors. Just me, or is this genius? I want more sweet ones. I guess I can try new things. Oh, so these posts are like, they basically show who's interested.
Nice.
Best nuts. Very interesting. I want some more sweet ones. So many different blends. Wait, what the hell? Let's see, the spiced nuts. Yes! No! Yes! Make up your mind.
Toru, thank you.
I noticed this before, but you seem really happy when you post daily specials. It's funny to imagine you reading these posts out loud. Don't make fun of me! I saved the posts on a recipe app, but I get embarrassed reading over them again. For now, let's get the store ready for opening. Oh, we're at 4 hours. I think this would be a nice place to end it for tonight. Yeah. I think this is a good place to end the game. End the stream. What was the last one that we made? Rich Vanilla? Spice nuts. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna get ready, I guess, to eat dinner. I don't know if you guys have had dinner yet, but it's quite late now. It's like almost 10 o'clock. How do I do this? Get me out. Which the game? Yeah. I love the story so much. It seems like we've gotten 2 events so far with Kurumi, but I'd like to get some more events with Kokoro. I really like Kokoro, but like Kurumi is also like really winning me over. Amu still scares me because she's turning out to be exactly the type of girl I thought she was. I mean, Kokoro is also like the type of girl I thought she was, but like I like girls like Kokoro. I don't really like girls like Amu. Sad as it is to say. You know, I really hope Kurumi can get her, you know, her little boutique brand going. It's just so sad to see, you know, workplace bullying and stuff like that. It's messed up. Just because this girl's a little bit ND, the normies feel the need to snuff her out. It's messed up. It's not a Japan thing. It's like everywhere. Normies hate you if you're not the same as them. If you're divergent, if you're not the same. But you know, it was really surprising. I wasn't expecting Kurumi to start talking so much as she did. But you know, that's development. In Kokoro, damn, she got through a really bad panic attack this time. But it feels like more and more that Kokoro and Toru talk, the more that they speak, actually is that you learn so much about Toru in Kokoro, with Kokoro, right? With everyone else, like you're focusing so much on the heroine, but with Kokoro, you're learning about Toru. I think that's just really nice. If there was like a canon route in this game, I think it's probably with Kokoro. Like she and Toru just have like the perfect chemistry together. Like I'm rooting them on. I need to see their ending so much. But you know, the next time we play this game is going to be next week. So it might take a while before we get to see that ending. Unless I somehow fail. Unless I somehow fail their roots. Which would be very depressing. Hopefully I won't fail. But yeah, thank you guys once again for coming to listen to me yap on about all sorts of things and fail horribly at my reading. Let me look at my schedule. What do we have going on? For the next week. Let's see. Oh yeah. So guys, I talked about Kroko earlier, right? So on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing another collaboration stream with Kroko. It'll be on this channel, and we'll be playing It Takes Two. We'll be finishing off It Takes Two. Last time we played, I think 4 hours, and we got through most of the game actually. So maybe this time we'll be able to finish. If not, then you know, we can always do another stream. But yeah, she's also, as her name suggests, she's also another she's a crow VTuber. I'm a raven VTuber. We get along just dandy. I really like my collabs with her. She's so damn funny. She can match my energy really well. Or maybe I'm the one matching her energy. I don't know. I feel like I tend to try my best to match the energies of my partners rather than the other way around. But you know, there's only so many ways I can flex, right? That I can stretch. It feels like with some types of people like Amu, I would not be able to collab with people like Amu very well. It would be very difficult. But yeah, so we're gonna do that on Wednesday, not at 5:45 like usually. It's gonna be a bit of a late start at 9 p.m. because Croco is in Australia. It's honestly kind of a miracle that we're able to collab together, despite our time zones. Sorry. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll be seeing you then. See you guys in 2 days. お疲れ様です。お疲れ様でした。今度の配信を見てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おつはくおつレイブン。次の配信はなんだっけ。2日後で木曜日木曜日の12時だと思います。木曜日、日本だったら木曜日の12時から始まります。よろしければまた来てください。Croco who is not Kuruko. Yes, Croco who is not Kuruko. But I do actually have a collab coming up with Kuruko. As I actually have quite a few collabs coming up. I wanted to do more collabs in July, and oh my goodness, July is almost ending. I wanted to do more collabs in July, but everyone's was just so busy. So it seems like August is going to be the true collab month. And I tried to get some covers out this month, but I severely underestimated how much work it took, and I actually need to fix some of my equipment to make it better for recording. Right now, the Go XLR is really bad for recording songs. It's really, really bad. And I need to get like a different interface that will be a lot more smoother. Anyways, that is for another time. It's 10 o'clock. I'm hungry. You guys need to rest as well. I don't know, depending on what time it is. I can't keep you forever. See you guys on Wednesday. Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Get some rest, get some food, whatever it is that you guys need to be happy. Go get it. Kiss your loved ones. I don't know. See you later. Bye-bye.